The music is like way too loud. I apologize for a Monday morning. There's a little dog already on the desk, fired up, messing me up. Just hit the button and where's my playlist, Dixie? There it is. My goodness. And if you knock over Eevee and Pikachu one more time, there you go. She's like, I'm here. Hold on. Not me making a typo. Okay. Dixie, do you want a treat? Is that what you're up here for? You're here for a little treat? Yeah. Can you say hi? She said no. I can say, give it to me. Here you go. Here you go. Here's one. And for a Monday morning, here's two. There you go. This bag's getting empty. We gotta stock up soon. Yeah, was that sufficient? Ready to get down and go watch TV? And this weekend was a lot. It's Monday, but like this weekend was so much. You ready to get down? Why don't you? Careful right there. Okay, come here. I know you think you're a cat, but you do not have like the actual nimbleness of a cat. So why don't you go enjoy some TV? Or on the couch. You can do that too if you want. My toes are cold. But like, socks aren't enough. I need a space heater for my toes, is what I need. Oh my gosh, we made it to Monday. We did not have a stream on Thursday. I canceled stream, kind of just a lot of stuff, and I appreciate y'all for being understanding. But it was very good. It was very good to take the day off. It really was. I know y'all wouldn't fault me for that, but it was honestly really nice. Hold on, there's a hair. Right, we made it to Monday. Would made it be the right phrasing? I feel like it wouldn't be. I feel like it's more like Monday happened and unfortunately we are still here. I don't know. It's crazy. This was a rough weekend. I hope the folks in Philly, I won't avoid talking about it, but like watching the stuff that happened on Wednesday and Thursday, it was Thursday night, right? Or was it? It was Wednesday and either Thursday or Friday was like really was Friday. Okay. Was really, DC was Wednesday. It was. Because we didn't have stream afterwards. Honestly, that was kind of the straw that broke the camel's back for me. I don't want to center myself in a tragedy because like I am not the person who needs to be centered at all. I just like want to show that I'm like having a reaction to it is like very normal. And I just like, I was talking with one of my friends and I was talking with Crafty a little and I was like, I think my friend said this to me and I related to Crafty as well. And just like, I don't think I realized like how much of an impact for me as a little kid that like 9/11 actually had on me until like we have more plain tragedies. Like, and those other two things aren't even comparable to it in the sense that like they weren't, horrible, acts of violence. I just like, and there, it's just, I like, half my For You page all weekend was just talking about all this stuff, and it was just really, really, like, the tragedy is just that. It's just so awful. It's just so, incredibly awful, and it had me so upset. Again, like, I don't want to make it about me because, like, I'm not the one who lost a loved one, but, like, you know, and then just watching that bozo, what do you think I'm gonna do, get in the water? Like, I wish you would. I wish you'd get in the water with weights tied to your ankles, personally. Like, that's what I actually wish. But, like, you know, it just, and again, like, considering that both of those circumstances involved, you know, innocent lives, young lives that had, yeah, like, actually, yes, I actually think you should, because I don't think you would float. And, like, it's just, you know, a medical story that was about saving a little life, and for it to still, to end, it just, it really messed me up. So if it was, like, difficult for you, and I mean, again, I know we have a lot of parents here, like, just thinking about, you know, every life is valuable. Like, there were adults on those planes, but it's just, like, thinking about the little children, you know, you know, it just. The footage of Philly is crazy too. Like, it's, I know, it looked, well, and again, like, the Philly footage looked like a bomb went off. It really did. I mean, the DC footage just kind of too, like, it looks like a bomb exploded in the air, but like, it looks like a mushroom cloud. I mean, and I guess maybe it is in Philly. Like, it looks like a bomb went off. And there's so many angles of it, and so just, like, it's just, you know, and in the wake of everything, and saying all these things, saying people are DEI, and just, like, and those are just tragedies. That's not even getting into, like, the impending trade war that clown is trying to, like, why we're fighting with our allies is crazy. And then again, I have to sit and watch people say, well, they're gonna target the red states, and that's what they voted for. And I'm like, red states, literally, like, y'all are two sides of the same coin at the end of the day. Like, that's the problem, is, like, those people, they're the same, they're just the opposite side of the same coin. As if marginalized communities, as if gerrymandering isn't abundant in these areas, as if marginalized, like, groups, right, and, like, corporal, like, collective punishment is wrong, period. Like, it's just, like, right, all states are purple. And again, like, you know, people love to bash the South. I remember the people, first of all, North Carolina, it did go blue, right? Not that it matters, but, like, North Carolina is a very diverse state. Like, again, the South is very overwhelmingly, like, people of color, immigrants, like, it's a very diverse, just because you only ever see people talking about it. Like, and it's just like, right, 70 something million people didn't vote for him. And also, lots of people didn't vote, and that's a whole other conversation, but, like, I know we've talked about this, there are a lot of people who are bad people, who are just proud to be openly racist and homophobic and hateful, and let us know that they hate people, and that's why they voted for him. But there are a lot of people who are misinformed and disenfranchised, and that's why they voted for him. And I'm not justifying it, but people need to, like, understand it's not left versus right. It's really not. Like, they're playing all of us. Like, we're all just neighbors. Like, we're just all neighbors. So again, I'm not excusing. There are people who are very openly proud of the horrible things that he stands for that are doing that. But I want to remind people, again, like, the North ruined the South. They ruined the South. and the South doesn't have the resources, and then they wonder why people vote the way they do when they literally don't have access to resources. Like they literally target uneducated people, but people in these communities don't have access to the resources they need to get educated, and then you get mad at them because they don't have the resources. And it's just like, it's so short-sighted, and it's so like there's a lot of people that are gonna, and it's just like, it's the marginalized people that are gonna get hurt first. Like, that's the thing. Like, they're the ones who are gonna suffer first and most severely and not make it out alive. And so it's like, oh, what's gonna impact me? But like, I'll survive. Like, okay, but there are a lot of people that aren't gonna survive. And it's just, and it is wild. Opening up the internet and seeing people be like, well, good, they're going after the red states. Like, that's what, I mean, again, yeah, like, you can look, like, it's so much more nuanced than just being like, you know, a red state, blue state. Also, the terms red state and blue states are relatively new terms, like last couple of decades terms. Like, you can go back and watch like the election results for the past 100 years and see how like this is a pretty new concept. Like, it really is. Like, I'm not saying that like Republicans haven't always existed and Democrats haven't always existed. That's true. But like, Texas has been blue before. Like, there are states that have been like, you know, it is way too, people are way too complex. Culture is way too evolving. Society is way too like shifting to just be like red state, blue state. Like, I hate that rhetoric because I remember I worked with a candidate. This was for it was a state level election. This was several years ago. I worked with a candidate and people kept saying like, oh, don't even bother. Like, let's not even bother knocking on the doors. Like, they were like, we're going to knock on like independent doors and like party doors. Like, that's all we're going to knock on. And I was with the candidate. He was a good guy. He really was. He was a good guy. I was with the candidate and we were in this neighborhood and it was like majority not. And he was like, I think we should knock on all the doors. And I was like, I think that's a great idea. And he was like, am I wasting my time? And I was like, how are you ever wasting your time? Like, talking to your potential constituents, no matter what side of the aisle they're on. Like, how are you ever wasting your time? And like, he was a really good candidate. Like, and I just like it's again, like, if they keep us divided, then we won't see who the real enemy is, you know? Like, if they can keep us fighting with each other, you know, keeping all these hundredaires convinced that the billionaires are helping us, like, gosh. Spooky and I sent each other a lot of Hope Corps videos this weekend. You know, like fields of flowers and, you know, reading certain obituaries, things that I have to be careful what I say. We sent each other a lot of those videos. I sent a text to Kelly that I then sent to Emily. And I said, I need us to be like here in stream. And I need us to like be in the Skull Caverns and like finding a treasure room. And all of a sudden, like, Emily types in chat, like, found dead. And then I just like immediately start playing No One Mourns the Wicked and the Crab Rave at the same time. Like, I was like, I need that to happen live on camera. Like, I need that. Cause I know it's not over, but I just need it to be over. Like, I can't. Yeah, I know we have some Canadians here. I know you know that you're our friends, even if we have horrible people trying to dismantle things. I know. When the world needed him most, he vanished. We need another. I miss Luigi. How's Luigi doing? I don't see Luigi thirst traps on my For You page much anymore. I see him a little bit, but not as much. And I need more of them. I think it's just not in the forefront. Like, again, I'm still seeing them and I can still search them up and find stuff, but I think because it's not like the fresh Light, please. Light, Yagami, if you can hear us. That's what I think. Yeah, like just nothing's happening, so we don't like have new footage of him. Like we don't like he's not being escorted anywhere, so we don't have new footage that can be turned into thirst traps. Like I think that's really all it is. Please, Light, if you can hear us, please. I know you're like an anti-hero, but like, hey, it's okay. It's okay. So anybody want to hear some recap of some of the comments from this week? I posted the one in Discord. Guys, I'm so tired. So, I'm so tired. I really am. It was a bad morning. It's a Monday. So here, I don't want to depress y'all a little bit more, but then we'll have some laughs at some TikTok comments. So we're going to go back to Gus's file, if you can't tell from the title and the description and everything. Everybody said Gus. I really thought people wanted to go back to, I really thought y'all were going to say Ridgeside. I really did. I was ready to reinstall 800 million mods for Ridgeside. And honestly, I was looking forward to it. I was. We've had enough of a palate cleanse that maybe we're not going to be so triggered by 85-minute cutscenes. But people overwhelmingly, like 4-1. Like 4-1 said Gus. We could always do Ridgeside right after. We could do Ridgeside right after. Like, it's not like we're never going to do it. So I was like, okay, fine. We'll get back on Gus. So I had to like go back. I think I have everything reinstalled. Like, so how it works for me, like, if you just want to know a little bit of my process, like, every new challenge we do, I look for story enhancing mods as a whole. And some of them stick and some of them don't. And like, they're just like simple things. Like when we did the Joja run, there's a mod that has Morris pop out of there's a Hat Mouse one too, but there's a Morris pops out of the shipping bin. Every time you like use the shipping bin, when it opens, Morris's little head pops up. So it's just like little things like that just add a little bit of like spice and like fun charm that aren't really game changing, but I look for things like that every time. So like I scour like any specific marriage candidate, if we're focusing on them, like I'll go look for like Haley mods, like if there's anything that would, you know, just elevate the story a little bit and kind of fill in, you know, stuff and make it a little more interesting. And, you know, we don't really use like I don't use like gameplay changing mods aside from like the ones that are intentional for a challenge. But so I'm questioning the algorithm. You're all in enemy territory. And so I go through, so like I kind of like shift my mindset. Like I don't want to sound silly, but like I kind of get like locked in to like, okay, I'm doing this farm. That's part of why I do like one at a time. One, because like it's easier to, I just think it's also better storytelling to do one at a time. But like I lock in and then like I keep those mods installed for the duration of that. If something, you know, sticks that we really like, we'll keep using it. And an example of that is Dinosaur in the Museum. So that mod had an update. And so what I think has happened is that it has erased Spike from every file that he was already on, but like he'll show up in new files. Which makes me sad because I've never actually had a mod like do that in any kind of capacity. So like he's not gone forever. I could try going back and trying to like reinstall an old version with it and just keep an outdated version, because I hate that it did that. But it literally said it was like start a new file, like recommend starting a new file. And so it seems like because it's using some different like configuration things, like it's using like Space Core now, which it wasn't before, a couple other things. And so I feel like it kind of like reset it on some stuff. So we'll still have Spike, but we might not see him as much on the returning farms. But like on new files, I think he should be there. Just got a new PC. Ooh, very exciting. I'm sure you'll have fun with it. There are a lot of fun things to do. Whether it's just changing the colors of your farm or adding 85 new characters. There's so many things. So that's my problem. So like when I was like prepping for Gus, like I was looking for like mods that would support a Gus story, like just all these different things that might benefit the saloon, that might do this, and this, just like all these different elements. together. So I'm kind of a little like, you know, it's been 2 months. Or 2.5. I'm kind of, or 3. Yeah, it's been 3 months. November. Yeah, December, January, February. Yeah, it's been 3 months. So I'm like kind of detached from this file because we like shelved it. So I think I have everything reinstalled the way that it needs to be. I did test it this morning, like the community center and stuff. We finished the community center on Gus's file. For some reason, I didn't think we did. But it's done. Hey, this is your 15-minute walk back in and act like you're getting something. You're fine. You don't need anything. Your hair's getting long and you're looking dirty. You need a bath. But I had to review. I went back and like watched the last VOD or parts of the last VOD to like remember what we had done. So like I saw us get the was it Gus's? No, it was Haley's file, right? Where we couldn't get the fish. That was Haley's file. See, then my files blur together too. This is why I like to do one at a time because then I like can box it together and remember like everything that's in it. But it looks like we finished the community center because we have access to Ginger Island. So we must have finished it pretty quickly. I mean, that's not really surprising for me, but I guess I thought it would take a little bit longer. So we're on like literally the last day of fall. We're on the 28th of fall. So like, it's not super crazy, like anything super crazy. But I didn't realize that it was done, but I was watching the last time we played Gus's file was election day here in the US. And all of the clips of me being like, yeah, I'm feeling like we're going to see like Obama era numbers and turnout and results. And I was like, this doesn't feel like 2016 to me. Like it feels different. The way that I've always said, I feel like 2016 was not an election where Trump won. It was simply an election where Hillary lost. Now the outcome does mean that Trump was declared the president, but you know what I mean? Like it was just like an election against Hillary because she was so like disliked as a candidate. Personally, that's just my personal takeaway. And I was like, oh, I think people are invigorated. Like they're excited. Like, you know, we've done so much in just these few short months. Like there's this hope that's invigorated in people. So that was really depressing to take in. It was not fun to watch. To think of who I was on November 5th, 2024 compared to today. So I got some reacquaintance of everything that we have. We still have to do the movie theater, which we should have a custom movie theater. We make a custom movie theater for every community center now. We didn't always, but we do now. So there should be a custom movie theater that we'll still do. So we also haven't married Gus, and I think I said that I want to marry him in year 2. Like I didn't want to marry him in the first year. I don't know why. I mean, I don't mind it, but I wanted to like wait a little bit. I think I was waiting to make sure we got what we needed at Ginger Island because I was paranoid about how that would mess with his schedule. So maybe that's part of it. Although I do, there is a mod. I'm going to start recommending it to anybody who does our challenges specifically for non-vanilla candidates because we love Willie's Farm. Absolutely love it. I've also loved my multiple Sandy marriage farms that I've done. However, one of the very difficult things with the non-vanilla candidates that we've married so far is that they are all shopkeepers. Thank you, plants.
Wee woo wee woo.
That is exactly how I feel. I saw you liked my TikTok this morning. I knew you would agree. Oh, so you marry these people and then they never go to their shops or they go like 1 day a week. Like we had Lance was like reading like the dev log or like the actual like dev info on Willie's file because I would be like, oh, I need to go buy something at Willie's shop, but he doesn't go to the store. So what I have now is a mod called self-serve, and it's supposed to let you access these shop counters when they're not there. And so like it's specifically this one is set to like I can't go to Willie's shop whenever I want. But I should be able, like once we marry Gus, like I should still be able to access the counter at the saloon in a post-marriage scenario in case we need anything from there. So it'll just like help support that. Cause I mean, it makes sense. Like the vanilla marriage candidates usually go out like 2 days a week. So it makes sense that the non-vanilla would too. But then it's like, okay, well then I can never buy star fruit seeds from Sandy. I can never get any fishing supplies from Willie. I can never get salads from Gus. So hopefully that'll resolve it. But yeah, we have to we're gonna venture back in. We have to do a lot of cooking. So for those who don't know, we are using a mod called Vanilla Cooking Recipes. Is that what it's called? Vanilla Cooking Recipes. And it adds like 41 recipes to the game. And I really like them. Like the more I think about them, I feel like they're so good and they're such a good integration of materials from the game. They also, you know, the creator of that mod has like carrot cake, which makes perfect sense. And so like they integrated a seasonal dish for every one of the new seasonal crops. Because I still think it is kind of a bummer that we got 4 new crops in 1.6 and none of them are in a cooking recipe. When carrot cake is right there. Like it is right there. Like maybe not all of them would be integrated, but carrot cake is literally right there. Right, just moss soup. Like carrot cake is right there. So it's, you know, it's okay. So it's fun, but most of these recipes are tied to friendship. So we really need to prioritize friendship with everybody. Like even like everyone, like the little kids have recipes they teach us, like the parents, they all, like it's like all tied to relationships. So that's how we get most, I think, if not all of them. But we have to cook, we have to grow and like cook all our own ingredients ourselves. So we can't just like go and buy vinegar from Pierre. We need to make the vinegar ourselves. We need to make the oil ourselves. We need to make the sugar ourselves. So, which is fun. Maybe we should get a second mill on the farm. I really want to decorate this farm today too. Maybe that'll get us like back in the spirit and back in the inspiration of all of this. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll marry him. Maybe not today. Maybe we'll like get reacquainted with the farm and then we'll marry him like tomorrow or something. I don't know. A spring wedding with Gus feels like a nice time. I know, isn't it crazy to think about? You can make, well, all of it. I mean, like sugar, like again, it's like you just don't think about it because you just go buy them. But like sugar you can make, and oil you can make, and vinegar especially. So we do need to make some vinegar because I think we've cooked a couple of things. We do want to get cooking. Let me cook, for real. So I posted if anybody saw it, tell me what you thought of it. Am I milking it a little bit for more views? A little bit. I'll admit it. This is the person who is rude. So here's what happened. So I made a video. I made a video that was like an intro to the Before the Farmer book. I'm gonna be mean to this person. I am. And so I said the name of the book. I said the name of the book. I showed the book on screen. And I also described the book in this video, in this TikTok video, the Before the Farmer book. I named the book, I showed the book, and I described the book. I did all of this. And so this person commented and said, why do people only ever give half the information out and then like list that you can buy it on Fangamer? And so I said, I literally put the book on the screen. I literally put, and so they just responded and said, congrats. You could have also said it's available for XYZ website and available for shipping worldwide. Right, I could have. But like, I'm not here to sell you the book, for one. I'm not here to sell you the book. I'm here to tell you the story of the book. So speaking of that, so I shared this with my friends, Maddie and Finn, who are my TikTok friends. They're my friends, but we met each other through TikTok. Finn, notably, if you've watched any of Finn's content, Finn doesn't play Stardew Valley. And we love running like things by Finn because Finn is so, like, Finn is like, I feel like I could figure this out and I don't know anything about this game. So here's what Finn did. This is her video that she sent us. She typed in Stardew Valley before, and she even just typed in, it came up before the farmer. The first thing that comes up is the book. I think it's mainly distributed by Fangamer. I'm not sure if it's only distributed by them. It's gonna be the first thing that comes up. I mean, I can do it right here. Stardew Valley. The first thing that comes up on Google for me is the Fangamer website. And so this person is arguing in the comments. So somebody responded and they said to me, like they responded to me, people act like Google doesn't exist. Thank you for the video. Now I need the book. So that person is clearly going to go seek out the book on their own, which is wonderful, wonderful for them. And so there's so much misinformation. It would have taken 2 seconds to just say it's from this place. If someone's already here, why do they need to Google to search it up? Because you need your handheld. You literally want your handheld. If you literally need to have information. Like, it's just like. If you cannot seek out information on your own, I fear that is simply a skill issue, and there's no amount of TikTok videos that can teach you that soft skill. And again, like, it's the presumption that, like, I'm hiding the information. I'm not hiding it. There are 100% creators in all spaces. I do too. I think they should be ashamed. And I think they should be embarrassed. There are 100% people who don't give you information. Like, they don't. They literally will say things like, there's this really cool book about Stardew Valley, and then not tell you what it is. I'm not saying that anybody has done that, but like, for a reference, there are 100% people who will do that because they want you to ask so that you can do things like direct them to the link in your bio and all this different stuff. Like, there are 100% people who do not share that information. I did. It's not an ad. So no, I'm not shouting out Fangamer. I told you the name of the book, I showed you a picture of it, and I told you like the descriptor of the book. So like, even if there's any kind of confusion, like if you're just like, oh, what if I found the wrong book? Like, I specifically noted that it's a 144-page graphic novel. I gave you the details you need to go seek out the book and make sure that you found the right book. And that person seriously wants their handheld. And like, that proves it. If I'm already on the TikTok, why should I have to seek out information? Because seeking out information is good. If you are only relying on TikToks to consume information, I fear that you're being misled in bigger ways than in my one single video. Like, if you are only consuming, if you are not fact checking things, if you are not looking things up, if you are not checking sources, that is I like to help people learn how to do that, but like, that is a you problem. If you're only watching one random Zionist guy on TikTok who just reads news articles and doesn't actually do any journalism at all, that is a skill issue. You need to go seek out news. I get that it's hard to consume news right now. I really do. They're relying on shock and awe tactics, But like, if that's all you're doing, you're not critically thinking. You're not actually consuming the news. Like, you're not actually consuming the news. You're watching someone read headlines. Like, that's not, you know, like, it's just, oh my gosh, Ethan Klein, you know, such an interesting thing to watch his entire journey, because I have watched him for years. Like, not watched him, but like watched him. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've watched it, and it's just like very interesting. And so that's, I'm just like, it's scary to me. And that's why they want to take away things like college. Right, like, I mean, I remember the old videos, like I do. And I'm not even a Hassan fan. I'm not a Hassan fan. But like making a 2-hour content nuke trying to be content cop, like, because I know about content cop too, because I have been chronically online for over a decade, longer than that. Like, I know about content cop, and you trying to come back with more? It's embarrassing. But anyways, like, that's why they want to take away college, because, I mean, you don't just learn it in college, but you do, like, you do seek out information. Like, one of the things you do in any degree field, if you're writing any single paper, you have to go get academic sources. You can't just write, like, this is how I feel. I mean, like, maybe there's context for that, but, like, you have to seek out, like, academic resources and compare them and analyze them and criticize them. Just copying and pasting and not saying anything is not research. Like, it's really not. So yeah, if you are relying on TikTok to spoon feed you information, I do need you to pick up a book, or try, you know, sitting in on a class, or I don't know, talking to people, because I know, like, citing our sources, and the irony, like, I will die on this hill. I will die on this hill, is that, like, it used to make me so mad, because they would be like, Wikipedia is not a reliable source. And I'm like, well, I get that Wikipedia can be, like, edited in real time. It's also a little different now. But Wikipedia is a very heavily cited website. If you've ever scrolled to the bottom of any page on Wikipedia, it lists all 50 of its citations. Like, I used to get so mad about that. I was like, Wikipedia is such a good gateway thing to help people, like, find research, because it aggregates the information for you, and then you can click on the sources, and, like, it'll link you directly to academic papers, to news articles, to all this stuff. And so, like, I hated the Wikipedia hatred. They just got mad because it got more accessible. That's what they hated. Because once upon a time, we did have to pull out encyclopedias. We did. I mean, some of us still do, but, like, we used to have to pull out encyclopedias to look stuff up, and now it's so accessible. I mean, I'm not saying cite Wikipedia. That's what I mean. Like, I go to Wikipedia if I'm like trying to find a collection of sources, and then I go to the sources. You know what I mean? Yeah. And so I'm just like, I find this such like a silly comment. You know, oh, you never give all the information. No, I gave all the information. It's not an ad. I'm not telling you to go buy the book. You can. And if you want to, you should. It's currently sold out, unfortunately. So, like, there's also really no point in me saying it, because you can't purchase the book right now. So, like, I don't know what the point of me saying is, you can go buy this on the Fangamer website, because then I would have got half a dozen comments saying the book is sold out. So there really is no point. But even still, the video wasn't an ad. It was a recap of what happened in the book. And so, like, I know, like, all those, and when we started getting, when we started getting the CD-ROMs with encyclopedias, do I have any of the kids' ones here? Hold on. I just find it so interesting, because Google is so easy. It's so easy. Like, I don't want to be exclusionary, but Google is so easy. Like, you can literally just Google anything, and you'll get stuff. I do have my first incredible, amazing dictionary. I'm covering the name that's on it. Not an encyclopedia, but it is a dictionary. Putt Putt. Ready for School. Blue's Clues. Thank you for the call, Powerpuff Girls. No, I don't have an encyclopedia in here. That's sad. I want an encyclopedia. But I do have a dictionary. We had, do you remember when we started getting, like, digital encyclopedias, like, on like on CD-ROM, and you could go into like, it was like I had one that was like it was like a digital library. Like it like had like a librarian, like, you know, there who like probably said like 4 things, and you could like pull the book out kind of thing. Like it was so fun. Technology peaked then. It really did. It really, really did. And it was just like, it was so good. So yeah. And then there were also Chelsea's the personal barista in the household. I feel like I could use coffee even though I don't even drink it. So again, there are 100% people who share something but don't give the information on it. They do like gatekeep it because they either like want you to ask, or they want to point you to like, oh, it's in the link in my bio. Like they won't even just say it. Or, oh, I made another video with the answer. Like, no, I very intentionally, here's my script. Again, since we got to keep showing our scripts because certain people are copying content, here's the script. If you want to see what I wrote. I gave you all the information to go look up the book for yourself. And like, it's just such a silly thing to be like, I'm incapable of finding out information. So their response to me, see, this is, I'm not even gonna entertain this because this person is trying to win like something, a contest that we're not having. I can find it, but I'm bad at retaining it. That's a whole other thing. And then there's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? But yeah, like there are so many ways to find information. And it's like, I think people are just getting so complacent in their ability to seek it out. And also like, there's nothing wrong. Like, you know, even if the comment was, hey, is that the one that's on the Fangamer website? I'd be like, yeah, it sure is. Like, you know what I mean? Like if they just wanted to confirm, like that sure is. So it's a silly lack of critical thinking skills. And I feel bad because I don't want to like hate on people for that. But I cannot teach you the desire to seek out information. That's what it is. I cannot teach you to have a desire or the acting ability to seek out answers. I mean, maybe it can be taught. I don't think I can teach you that in a TikTok video. I think it comes from probably lived experience in general. And like, you know, like, I don't know. I can't, yeah, like I can't, and like, again, like I had the person over the weekend too, who kept commenting my video on my favorite enchantments did way better than I thought than it was going to. And someone commented like 4 times. So like, I just explained, the video was not how to enchant in Stardew Valley. It was, you can enchant weapons. You know, once you get to later parts of the game, you know that you can enchant weapons. Or you can enchant everything. Here are my favorite and why. It was just, these are my favorite. These are the ones that I like. Oh gosh, I want to respond because it's such a dumb comment. Like, and they're trying to play a gotcha. Oh, did they block me? Maybe they did. People are so dumb. They're so dumb. And so this person kept commenting
How do I get the Crusader enchantment? How do I get the Crusader enchantment? Under like everybody's comment. Anybody who mentioned Crusader, they kept commenting how to get the Crusader enchantment. And I responded and I said, you get it the same way you get every other enchantment. Because that's correct. Also, the number of times you typed that, you could just go over to Google and type Crusader enchantment Stardew and get an answer. And not have to wait for someone to respond to you. So, calling in our friend Finn again, I was complaining about this to my friends Maddie and Finn. And so Finn, who knows nothing about Stardew Valley aside from like my videos that pop up on her For You page, said, where is it? We have a lot of conversations. It's like, and it's so good. It's such a good wiki. Like, I kind of mean it as like a credit to the Stardew wiki. Like, it's such a high quality wiki because I've used a lot of different like fandom wikis and a lot of them aren't very good. The Stardew one is so good. Okay, so I shared that. And so Finn said, as a non-Stardew player, out of curiosity, I'm on the wiki right now, and I'm gonna try to explain back to you how to get the Crusader enchantment, and you tell me if I got it right or wrong. We were like, yes, let's do this. So she says, okay, so you go to the forge, which is on floor 10 of the volcano dungeon, and it costs 1 prismatic shard and 20 cinder shards, but it will give a random 1 of 5 enchantments, so you just keep reforging your weapon, paying the aforementioned shards every time until it gives you Crusader. Is that right? And I said, that would be correct. And she was just like, I don't even know how to play this game. And so I want to be done with these videos. I want to be done with these videos. I'm sick of them. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a mean person. You can be a hater and still be correct. I don't know. I'm such a mean person. I don't know. It's frustrating because I feel like here, and I say this all the time, this is the best spot that we have on the internet. This is the best place. I put all my effort into everything else so that I can just be here. But like, we have people who come in all the time who ask questions, and we're happy to answer those questions. Like, it's not like we won't ask, like, asking questions is a good way to learn. It's a good way to learn. And so I don't know. I can't hold people's hands. You know, again, I can't remember who said it. I think it was Crafty who said it, who just said that was like, yeah, they looked it up and they found it. Right. But they're mad because, like, I don't know. Yeah, so that's why I was like, okay, but like that doesn't take away, like you're using, I feel like you're trying to, and I don't want to speak on that because I don't have any visual like limitations, but what does that have to do with a soft skill? The soft skill being the desire to seek out information or the ability to seek out information. Legally blind people can seek out information. That's where I don't want to be a hateful person because I'm just like, you can seek out information. And again, like people, again, if you had commented and say, hey, I found this on eBay, is it the same one? And I would say, oh, it's probably be better off finding it on the Fangamer website. Like that could have been a thing. Right. Like there could have been, I don't know. Again, like they don't have to like answer to me, but they're just like coming in and acting like I'm doing something when I'm not. There are people who do that. I'm not. I literally posted a story yesterday complaining because I was like, I could just make rage bait content and get so many views, but I care about the ethics of my content and I can't do that. That's what I mean. I feel like it's derogatory to people who have visual limitations. Like, you're saying that someone who can't see or like has like a visual impairment can't think critically? Because I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. Like, I would say that the very opposite of that is true. Like, that doesn't have, like, what does that have to do with the price of tea in Texas? Like, visual impairment. Again, reminding that I said the name. So if they visually can't see the video, I understand. I said the name of the book. I did show a picture of the book because I thought that would be helpful. I actually did. Like, I actually intentionally showed the cover to, like, so that if people looked it up, they'd be like, oh, that's the same cover. And then I described it. So I gave multiple pieces of information. Yeah, so that's why I'm just like, I can't argue with you if you're just gonna say, oh, well, like, and I'm like, I don't think that limits your ability to think critically. Like, I gave you multiple pieces of information. And I, it's not an ad. Like, that's so much of what it comes down to. It's not an ad for the book or for Fangamer. Like, it's not like I'm pointing you to an affiliate link. Like, it's not an ad. So, like, why do I need to shout out Fangamer? It's an officially licensed, like, piece of merch. And that's all there is. So, I don't know. I'm just a hater. I guess. I don't know. That's why I also made a TikTok telling white people to shut up about Taylor Swift. Because if I see one more white woman on my For You page complaining that Taylor Swift didn't win Album of the Year, I'm gonna fight God. And I'm a Taylor Swift fan. Like, I literally, and apparently the Billie Eilish fans are really bad too. I'm not really a Billie Eilish fan. Like, that's what, like, I'm not seeing them totally yet. Right, like, Fortnite. Listen. Tortured Poets is not her best album. Oh, but the anthology, no, that's just her B-side of her album. If she wanted that to be what was nominated, she should have posted those songs. They're not part of the standard album. Like, just like, so I'm legally blind human with a university education. I'm quite capable of Googling to find info. It's always amusing me that people think that I can't because I don't see it. Right, like, I can't, I feel like I couldn't, like, it's like, isn't there a thing where when people will say things like, I have trouble seeing, or I'm like legally blind, people will talk louder at them? Or even like to people who are deaf or hard of hearing, like they'll like yell as if that's gonna like fix it. Like, there are ways to, I don't know. Yeah, I just find that like a really harmful like response to be like, right, great album and Album of the Year are not synonymous. I know. And again, I feel like I stress this here all the time where I say, like, I feel like people cannot fathom favorite and best. They cannot believe a world where those things mutually exist. Which is why I say this all the time about specifically Doctor Who. I mean, in my opinion, he's the best, but like in my heart, Christopher Eccleston is my Doctor. But I just don't think anybody could deny the quality that is David Tennant. Like, I don't know how you could deny that. Unless you are taking crazy pills. Like, I literally cannot pretend like his performance in that role is not out of this world. And it's not like I don't like those episodes. I love them. My favorite episode is Blink. like it's just, I was wearing big headphones. Wait, is it what, and they tried to talk to you? He was trying to talk to you and then you slipped them off and he was like, oh, I thought you were, that's what I mean. That's how I feel. Like, I'm just like, that's what I mean. Again, I'll say this. I know people will disagree with me here and that's okay. I think Taylor Swift has yet to put out an album that rivals Red, in my opinion. The OG, actually, not even the revamped. I think that she has not made an album as good as that album. But it's also not my favorite album. It's not my favorite. So, like, Well, and again, that's what I think, you know, there's been a lot of discourse about that because I saw something today and I haven't fact checked it, but I saw something that said that there was an estimate, so fact check me, that there was, oh gosh, how do they word it? Like that that Beyonce's move into a country album got 30 million like new country music listeners. I don't know if it's just because they listened to her album and so it was like 30 million, like I don't know if it was tracked on like Spotify or something, and it was like accounts that had never listened to country music like listening to that album, like all these different things. And again, like putting aside the fact that like a lot of country music is derived from like the history of enslaved people, specifically like Black culture, which a lot of white people don't know that because they really love to center themselves in every single thing that they do. And they can't fathom that a non-white person could write country music, which like, if you've never heard any old like hymns or music from that time period, like you also, you know, wouldn't know that. Again, like you should seek this information out, but like there's a history of these things. A lot of things like, I feel like people here know this. But like this, you know, there was the whole debate over like, you know, Texas culture. That's like, I think that's why for me, like nothing about like Beyonce winning is surprising because like she's speaking from the experience of a Black woman from Texas. And I know very little about and have very little experience of like the societal culture in Texas compared to Appalachia. They're very different. Like, you know, are there overlaps? Yes. But like, I can speak to like bluegrass of Appalachia, not of other regions of this country, because this country is massive and there's so many different things in this country. So like, that's why like, you know, I had a friend who said like, it was an okay album. It just wasn't like really good country. And I'm like, yeah, but the only country you know is Nashville country. So like, how can you compare it? Because I feel like they're different things. And also, you know, a Black woman wanting to celebrate the story of a Black woman told through country music is not going to look like Taylor Swift Fearless. Like, why would it look like that? It's not going to look like Chris Stapleton. Like, I don't know. I feel like people are really stupid. I call them stupid, but I feel like they're like, I don't know. I feel like we have to decenter ourselves. And like, I make myself the center of my world, like, a lot. I don't know. Like, why do we even have this month? I brought my book. I got my book. I bought this. Okay, so we have been talking about adding like a bigger channel point redeem that is like reading a book as a whole. We have ours for research. And we have this about Mary Anning, the first paleontologist. So we have these two books that we added to the collection. But I bought this book. Where is it? Oh gosh. Because I thought this was a good addition too. And I thought, what was that? I think it was an eye mask piece. Sorry. And so I thought this was a good book. And I thought, well, and I said this, you know, there's all this stuff coming from, you know, like there's all these, and I definitely don't know all these people. I definitely, like, the art is so cute. And I just feel like it would be cool to like read one. I meant to make it a redeem. We got Harriet Tubman and Sojourner. Like, I know some of these, but I definitely don't know all of them. And like, I think a lot of people didn't know, like, I just like, I have said this, you know, I think I've said this. Nothing got me into wanting to preserve American history and archaeology compared to like overseas than like when I learned that historians, archaeologists, interpreters, like preservationists are trying to like, do you know how much work is being done to try to piece together and elevate the stories of enslaved people? Like, that's interesting to me. I don't really care about George Washington. I mean, like, I do kind of, not really, but like hearing the stories and like seeing all of the things that can be like pieced together and like how we can take archaeology from like the 1850s, let's say, and we can excavate, you know, around where there would have been like housing for enslaved people, and we can learn so many things, and we can bring to life the stories of people who would be forgotten otherwise. I think that's so cool. I just think it's really, really cool. And so I feel like it's such a good like a good way. But there are people who hate it. Oh, why are we talking about them? Because they built the country? Because your favorite founding father would have literally nothing if it wasn't for the enslaved people that lived and worked on the properties that they owned? They would literally have nothing. Like, they would have nothing. All their success and wealth, if they had wealth, a lot of them died in debt, came from the money that was curated from the people who lived on their properties and were enslaved. Like, and like, again, like, did it move things, you know, hopefully in a long-term right direction? I guess so. But like, you can, that's what I mean. And it's just like, it's really cool. And like, when we're able to piece together stories, again, like, I'm sure a lot of people here have seen Hidden Figures. Like, I thought it was a good movie. I liked it. That poor audio from the movie is a TikTok trending audio all the time. But like, it's like stories like that I mean, we have so much more like documentation of stories like that, but we have like to be able to piece together stories of resilience. And again, I don't want to sound like, because there's a lot of people on a certain political spectrum ideology who want to say, oh, they liked being enslaved. They had good slave owners. Which, like, there's literally no such thing. Like, there's no such thing. There's literally no such thing. It's an antithetical statement. There's no such thing as a good slave owner. There's no such thing. It's impossible. In case you didn't know that, it is impossible to be a good or ethical slave owner, period. They're not house elves. Like, no, I know Kelly saw that bumper sticker today. Like, it's a crazy, crazy take. And so, yeah, it's just... Anyways, I know people aren't sick of hearing my perspectives, but yeah. That was all because of Cowboy Carter, which, like, I'm so glad that Beyonce won. I think that a lot of people were really inspired by it, and I think it was a really important win. And I think that Taylor Swift fans can stay mad, and so can Billie Eilish fans. Well, that was what my TikTok said, not the Taylor Swift fans who rank her album Fearless as her worst album, when is right there. They rank Fearless as her worst album, the album that won 4 Grammys. And then they want to tell us that they know about country music. They understand country music and they can give an opinion on Cowboy Carter that's negative. I'm like, I don't think you should open your mouth. I don't think you should open your mouth and talk about this. Like, I don't think, and like Plants was saying, like, obviously, like, an album of the year is so much more than like the number of sales or anything like that. It's like cultural impact. It's about it being the album of the year, which is why Midnight's won last year, because 2023 was very much a year of Taylor Swift. And then what was it, Harry's House right before that, right? Like that's why people are dumb. Also, there are award shows that are superficial in my opinion anyways. That's not to discredit. I don't want to be like backtracking. I don't know. I've never really cared that much about award shows because like it's just the rich people doing rich people things. I don't know. And I'm poor, so like why would I care what they do? That sounds so bad. And so it just like, what did Ron Swanson say? Now I'm curious. Hi, Icy, good morning. I'm still ranting. I'll pull up the game. I'm sure people they're like, get on with it. I love it. The viewership dropped when I started like saying all that, so maybe it weeded out the right people. Maybe that was for the best. The only reason I know is because I'm so chronically online. I don't even like, that's what, like, I don't even really watch. I think awards are stupid, but they'd be less stupid if they went to the right people or something like that. Interesting. Yeah, I just like don't. I don't know. It's all. I saw that and I saw people crying about that win. That was really sweet. Like, that's what, like, I don't know. When I see people getting emotional about those victories, like in a good way, I think that's really sweet. And also, I know Kendrick won a bunch. And I know Drake is shaking and crying. I saw a TikTok that literally called him Aubrey Graham. And I was like, oh my gosh, it's like I'm watching Degrassi again. And it was, that was pretty funny. I don't even care about that again. Like, I don't really, like, care about all that, but I think everybody was laughing and I love that for them. So that was pretty funny. Yeah, I did see Chapel Speech talking about like them taking care of artists and stuff and using that to like speak out about that. So I'll be curious what happens with that. Okay. We haven't seen this farm since before the election. Well, election day. It's pretty far down the list. I know, with her little book, like her little journal, like reading what she wrote. I love it. I did. I thought it was cute. We're on the last day of fall. We have to circle around and like remember what's happening on this farm. Because I don't really, again, I watched the VOD back, some of it, like I like scrubbed through the VOD, but I have to, the Mia's a babe. I know. I saw all the references. It was very funny. Where are we at? So we've been to Ginger Island. We have mermaid boots on this file. That's how I was like, oh dang, we've literally been to Ginger Island on this file. I only have a luck ring and a burglar ring. Do I not have an iridium band? And we got the Squire's helm. You can tell I have the burglar rings type too. Oh yeah, I have ginger in my inventory and pineapples. And a totem. How many walnuts do I have? We've made it to 158 of the Skull Caverns. We finished this. We got a chef's hat. We finished the community center. I don't think Gus was very big on the I don't think this file's been very big on Skull Caverns. I will say that. I think that's been like a deterrent. But we're gonna decorate this house. It's gonna look good. Let's do a wrap around. Oh, there's a recipe on the TV. So we are using this, what do we got? Artichoke dip. We are using a mod called Vanilla Cooking Recipes that adds 41 recipes. We've unlocked, I don't know, 15 or so of them. So we have banana bread. I love these. I think they're really well thought out. Banana bread, breakfast burrito, broccoli cheddar soup, integrates the broccoli. I love this one. Maple caramel apple. They're honestly, like, all these recipes are really good. They like actually make me hungry. Carrot cake. We got carrot cake. Poached oysters with caviar. That's a fancy one. Chips and salsa, which has starfruit in it, and I love that. Dango, is how you say that? Dango? Hello, everybody. Thanks for being here. Welcome in. We started a little late because I was ranting about society. And then deviled eggs. That was a recipe that we got from Gus. And then fairy bread. I think Jas gave us this one, which is cute. Fairy bread. Fish and chips. Dongo. Dongo. Thank you. Thank you. That's me being just a white person. Good luck, Moz. I know. Isn't that a good one? Fairy bread. You do that. We don't do that here. I know Australia does fairy bread, right? Any other places? I'm sure there are other places that do. I'm just not thinking of them. I feel like I just always see it being talked about like in Australia. Maybe the UK? Maybe you do it over there? Gobi succotash. Holly Jolly cupcake. I actually like this one too. Lobster roll. Fairy bread. It's like you do it for like your birthday, right? It's like a bread with like sprinkles on it. Fairy cakes, but they're like cupcakes. It's like a bread with sprinkles and stuff. I think it's like a birthday tradition for kids in a lot of places, or in some other places specifically. Which makes sense that like Jas would give it to us as a recipe. Sugar on white bread, but not the sprinkles. Okay. I mean, we have cinnamon sugar, like toast and stuff here. Like that's a thing. I'm sure it's not unique to here, but we don't do anything like this over there. And then we have mac and cheese. I think Sam gave us that recipe. And then mango lassi. That's what we've unlocked. And then summer squash risotto and strawberry cheesecake. It's a good recipe too. And so those are what we've unlocked, but there's like 30 something more. So we need to work on friendship. We're actually looking pretty good with a lot of people. We need to keep working on friendship with folks. I think we need to get pretty much everybody to a good like 7-8 hearts to unlock everything. But it's the last day of fall, which means it's pumpkin collecting time. Oh man, do y'all remember the fish we were gonna... Do you remember the fish we were gonna have on this farm? I think we were sticking with fish that were like in recipes that Gus likes. So like escargot and snails. Like I think snails was one. And he also likes fish taco. So I think that tuna is one. We're gonna need caviar though. Like what's in here? These are snails. Okay. Okay, so we've built 2 fish ponds. So we're gonna need to, oh my gosh, everything is ground. I mean, I guess that makes sense. It is the last day of the season. Where am I at with? Oh, we're only foraging 9. Except it's like, oh, we're so close. I wonder if we can get to 10 today. So I started a new... Is it echoey? Hold on. See if that fixes it. Let me know if that fixes it. I actually meant to fix that, and I don't think I did before stream started. I know I gotta get the flowers, and I gotta chop down the wheat. And I have to, clean this all up. What are our animal situation? They're all foods. Chip and dip. Chip and dip, cookie and cream. Cheese and quackers. We have dino nugget. Fig and honey, that's cute combo. And pork chop. Yeah, those would be a little easier for us, I think. Oh man, who even wants to guess what my inventory looks like? Who even wants to guess? Let's just put these away. Just no decorum. That's me. Decorum is not my middle name. We have our oil makers that we're clearly working on. We got some foods in there. Okay. There's some foods in here. We'll just keep all these. No room for pumpkins. Corn. I feel like we're gonna need a lot of corn. I'll just keep all those. I think I'll keep all those. I know, the no decorum person. For those who don't know, we had someone who came into TikTok and they were mad that I had machines outside. Like, basically every person who plays this game. And they said I had no decorum because my machines were outside. It was insightful, I think. Guess with dinosaur eggs. We could use a shed though. Now that it's almost winter. Oh, I've got all these things. Right, using machines in Stardew, disgusting. So I said, okay, we have some star fruit growing. Oh, and we got some ancient fruit. I must be planning on doing ancient fruit. Like they learned a new word. You're probably right. Like they just heard that word and they were like, oh, I'm gonna say that. Not me trying to scythe those. Iridium scythe folks are shaking and crying. Can I make an iridium band? No? I need an iridium band. Do we have a glowstone? I gotta really warm up. So I started making I made a new file over the weekend to cope with everything. We have a magnet. And I did a Riverland farm, which was pretty interesting. So I went with a Riverland farm, and man, that smoker, so good. It's so good. It makes me want to do only Riverland farms. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Like clearing money into in-game weeks. But it's my first file playing. I'm gonna tell my clients I'm literally when I'm like, I am gonna have a mental breakdown. And so I just make a new Stardew farm. That's the solution. That's literally how I go about it. And so but it's my very first file in 1.6 with the new foraging experience buff. Because for those who don't know, prior to 1.6. It wasn't 1.6.9, it was like 1.6.10 or 11. It's one of the follow-up patches to 1.6.9 that so when you chop down a tree, it was 12 experience, and then to chop down the stump was 1 experience. And then like the loose debris on your farm, like to chop one of those down was 0 experience. But now it's 14 experience for a tree. It's 2 experience for a stump. It's 1 experience for like a loose stick on the ground. And then it's also 15 experience for an artifact spot, which is crazy. And so foraging is always the first thing I get up really high, but I struggle to get it to 10, which is what I'm dealing with right now. Like everything is almost at 10 except for foraging. Like the grind from like foraging 9 to 10 is so much, I feel like. And so I am excited to see how that shakes out on a farm where I have like those new little like extra buffs to see how much it does. It'll be interesting to see. That's what I think, like, Stardew Valley is like, I mean, playing Stardew is like, you know, problem solving and like, you know, strategizing, and, you know, it can be relaxing for a lot of people. And I'm gonna hold on to those. Gosh, this is a mess. My fish. What's going on here, Mallory? What's going on here? What are you working on here? Literally never heard of Stardew Valley. Me neither. Me neither. Man, what is going on in here? Okay. Do we have stone chests? Probably not. No. Oh my gosh, I have 333 wood. Forgive me. Just forgive me. What is going on? Oof. Oof. I don't know. I don't really know, and I'm just gonna keep ignoring it and worry about it later. Wonder why I was making iridium sprinklers. Probably my inventory is your ultimate op. Oh my gosh, there's more down here. Beets and broccoli. So I said, I remember this. I see a lot of people do this, and I haven't done it yet. I've had like 4 Meadowlands farms. It is. It's a later problem. And like, it's all still there. I want to put the farmhouse up here. I do. On this file, I want to put the farmhouse up here. I don't really like the idea of moving the farmhouse all that much. But I want to put it up here. And so I've already cleared it out. Past Mallory did think about that. It's already cleared. And then we can maybe reorganize some stuff and figure out some stuff. So since it's almost winter, since it's literally the last day. Oh, did they show up? Oh my gosh, we got the light. We must have gotten that right at the end. I wonder if I have the hardwood. Egg. Oh, but I can't buy. I mean, I can, but we got to catch it ourselves. So there's nothing for me to buy, really. Unless I wanted, like, that or something. Or if we get a catalog. I think the retro catalog. Oh, look at my tools. Still all copper. I love that for me. I think... Oh, yikes. I think that... I forgot what I was gonna say. I need shaving. I need shaving on my pickaxe, or on my axe. My useless enchantment. Shaving is useless. That's what I'm saying. I need my useless enchantment. My comfort useless enchantment. I would love to clear foraging 10. We still need 400 experience. What's more important? Chopping down enough trees to get 400 experience or finishing skeletons? I think we should finish skeletons. We could always get it tomorrow. I'm only racing myself. I think we have to complete farming mastery for this challenge, but like obviously that'll be GG easy. What do you need? Bug meat? I got that. I like the farmhouse close to the entrance. That's what it is for me too. Like I do really like, the snails love it. I like the farmhouse close to the entrance. I think that people don't appreciate that. And that's fine if they don't, but that's what I want. Oh yeah, we're Gucci on this. All right, let me run this over. It's 100, right? I think it's 100. We'll find out. Do I have fiber seeds? Gosh. It's tough to jump back into a file. No, I don't think I do. No, it doesn't look like it. I know, I do. I feel bad. I'm on the... I think I've shared this. I had a job for a while. Do you think I can make a monster musk? Do I have monster musk? I do. Ooh. That's my, oh, I'm just torn back and forth because I just feel like oh, we have plenty. Let's go clear these skeletons. I like the farmhouse close, but I thought it would be kind of cute if we have this farmhouse that's like kind of over on this side. I could put the obelisk. When we get the obelisk, I could put the obelisk at the house and put the other one like at the entrance to the farm. So then I can zip over there quickly. Maybe that's what I'll do. Great start with 0 skeletons. Oh, I had a job, that's what I was thinking of. I had a job where They micromanaged us, but also we weren't allowed to ask questions. It was a really weird job and a really awful combo. So like for a long time, I really struggled with like asking questions at work because like they would yell at us for asking questions, but like I had already troubleshooted before I was asking for help. Like I had already been seeking out. Like I was like, hey, I tried to solve this. Here's the things that I did. And I haven't been able to come up with a solution. And they would say, it doesn't sound like you tried to do it. And I'm like, no, I did. Like, I'm not wasting either of our time. The reason I'm asking for your help is because I tried it. And I've tried to problem solve this and I've not been able to come to a resolution. Or there's a blatant piece of information that's missing because your record keeping is the worst thing I've ever seen. And so is there any way you might know or have access to the one piece of information I need to solve this? And they would say, have you tried looking for it? And I was like, yeah. That's why I'm asking for it. And so that was a tough time in I know, it was so bad. It was so bad. And like my team, I can't speak to every team that was there. My team was like rock stars. Like every single one of those people I would hire like in another scenario. Like they were all great at their jobs, smart, capable people. And the way they wanted us to feel stupid all the time and never get credit for any work that we did. And also tell them every single step that we took because they needed to be able to regurgitate it so that they could take the credit for it. It was such a wild time. Such an unpleasant job. IT hates to see me coming. Like, I mean, you know, you always try it. Like the first step on a computer is like, did you try restarting the computer? I had an issue this weekend where like my OneDrive like wasn't syncing to the computer and I was getting an error. And I was like trying to figure it out. And then I was like, well, let me try to reset it again. And it fixed it. That was my friend at that job. She was so capable, so smart and so capable. And they just like decided that they hated her, even though they were so excited to hire her. And so they put her on a PIP and she quit, thank God. But like, she was very capable and intelligent. The problem is that like, I think I've said this before, we were essentially like all project managers. It was basically like we were all like over projects. And so we had like different regions that we were over, but they didn't want us to be called project managers. We were only allowed to be called project administrators. Okay, whatever, like semantics, whatever. But then like the way that our boss would talk in front of the whole company, it was like she was demoting herself because she was the director. But she would basically be like, yeah, like I'm the project manager for every project. And I'm like, well, that's really stupid because we literally have hundreds of projects. So one person being the project manager for all of our projects doesn't make any sense. We have too many. And then like, again, you're demoting yourself because you're the director. And like, that is a worthy title, but it was weird. It was awful. All my animals. Okay, I got all the skeletons. Oh, we just have a few things in here. It's fine. No big deal. We don't have any auto grabbers yet, obviously. No auto grabbers to speak of just yet. Okay, serious business though. We'll go to Ginger Island tomorrow. We'll like scout out Ginger Island and see how that's looking. And then we'll have to switch to organizing this farm. Maybe I could get, if I chop down enough trees. So I'm at 4,600. We only need 400 experience. That's not a crazy ton. We could get 400 experience, then we can... Ooh, a truffle. Gosh, you can tell I'm not foraging 10. And we can really like set up the farm. Organize it and make it nice and cohesive. I still can't believe he buffed it. I really can't. That's crazy. To get experience for that is actually crazy. I'm gonna need some stuff to heal me. All right, so Gus's loved gifts are diamonds, oranges, fish tacos, escargot. I feel like I'm forgetting a fifth thing. Like there's one other thing I'm forgetting. Another truffle, I'm guessing. So I'm thinking about the fish, and if the fish are, I think we should toss a tuna into the one fish pond. I feel like Gus will have a lot of fish ponds, though. Like, I don't think it'd be crazy to have, like, 5 fish ponds with Gus. Walked outside and see his whole, like, array of fresh fish just ready to be... I think the lobster would be an appropriate one, I feel like. That would be a really good one. Also the crabs from the crab cake cutscene, even though I know it's a Willy scene. Can I get it in time? Can I unlock the mastery cave and pass out inside of it? That's my goal. I feel bad cutting down trees on the last day of fall, though. I hate doing that, actually. $48.23. I guess we get it. Yeah, we get it for the moss too. I wonder if I collected enough to get the statue built. I hate it because thematically, I need to go with farming mastery first. But you know that farming mastery is like one of the last ones I pick. I would so prefer mining mastery. I guess I should be knocking all the moss off anyway, since it is going to go away. Thank you for the bid. So I'm chopping down trees in the dark. How do you keep energy up? You can eat to restore energy, or like drink an energy tonic. So I'm about to have to do. Oh, I think we'll be good. How much is it? $49.44. Let's go. Easy peasy. Actually, can I do it in time? I don't know if I can. Um, 9 to 10 in any skill is 5,000 experience. It's 100 for 0 to 1, and then it's like 230 for 1 to 2. I don't remember all the combos off the top of my head. This is it. This is it. This is it. Hold on. This is it. I'm actually just gonna do this. Hiya! Hiya! Foraging 10. Let's go. Mastery cave unlocked in fall. Not my record, but still. Thank you. Mastery cave unlocked in fall of year 1. I think I will collect all this moss while I'm down here. I got all my little questies done. Any more moss? Oh, something was rustling in there. Pretty good first day back. All right. Beautiful. Someone say moss. Hello, female Hagrid. Hope you're doing all right. All right, into winter. I do think, oh, it's Croby's birthday. How could I forget? I do think we need to get Robin on a shed right now. It is very apparent that well, do you think, well, we still need a storage shed. We still just need a regular storage shed, right? Maybe we'll just have more storage of like food inside the house. Geode crusher. Thank you, Marlin. Oh, I stacked them. That's fine. Thank you for that follow. Ooh, do I have heaters? They do not have a heater. Darn, that is on me. That's my fault. Not Marnie's fault. Did we get one? I feel like we got one from the community center. Might be up here. Oh. Well, we're gonna have to do better, I guess. We gotta remember to go buy a heater on Wednesday. Or, yeah, on Wednesday. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Under the date and time, that is all from UI Info Suite. I apologize that I didn't see that right away. So if we move the house up here, do you want to move it now? Or should we wait? Okay, cooking with some starfruit now. It's Krobus's birthday. Oh, I have some starfruit. Good to know. This thing is a mess. Why was it so bad? It's not normally this bad for me, I don't think. Maybe. I don't know. I think it's because I don't have stone chests. I think that's what it is, actually. Like, when I sit and think about it, I feel like it's because I don't have stone chests. Finally won the egg hunt. Very nice. Let me check on the bats. We could use some upgraded tools, too. Ooh, a peach. So we do need to, I know, I need Robin to offer that. And she hasn't. I will go up to her. Oh, what is, oh, I didn't even know that I did that. Ugh. I'm so against seed makers for starfruit personally. I haven't gotten it. Once I get her quest, I always take it. I just haven't been given it, so I can't because I haven't gotten it. I can go look and see what we have. You know, we've only had 4 so far, so not a ton. Oh, you know what? Let me get a horseradish or a pumpkin. Pumpkin's good. Yes, all the VODs for this are up on the VOD page on YouTube. It's actually should be the top playlist. I try to keep it organized, so like the current challenge we're doing is like at the top. So we have done 9 streams of this file. This would be number 10. Me having a base hoe is amazing. I love it. Come on, Robin. Should we do... Which one should we do? Should we do ginger? I kind of want to do the ginger. Give me a reason to go in the volcano. I think I'm going to do ginger. I used to hate when she offered this quest and it was ginger, but I actually kind of like it now. I know, like, it's gonna... I feel like I should sit down and watch all the VODs. Yes, my mods are linked to my bio. That's what the scrolling text says on TikTok. Here you go, Kroby. This file has a few more supports because we're marrying Gus and we made a custom community center. But mods that I use are usually just like visual and quality of life. Like I don't use any like game enhancing mods. If anything, I use mods to make my game harder. All right, I'm gonna get Robin. Ooh. I'm gonna get Robin to build a shed. Since she won't let me do stone chests. I feel like I don't need stone for the first one. Can't remember. You know. Never mind. I'll keep that to myself. Never mind. Give me a shed, please. The decorum demands it. We'll put it right here for now. Dang, I can't believe I don't have heaters. I thought we kept the fodder bundle in this community center, but maybe we changed the reward. That wouldn't be that surprising, really. If we have a rain totem. Let me see if we have a rain totem. Yeah, they're all there. So yeah, they should. I try to keep like the most recent ones, but like it should say current challenge. I mean, it's pretty easy. I just have a thumbnail that I use that just says like part 1, part 2. And it like usually is pretty easy to identify like what file it is. But we'll have to, it's been a long time since we were here. Imagine us going back to Ridgeside. Going back to Ridgeside's gonna be great. It's been a year. It's been almost a year to the day since we were on, well, it was like mid-February. It was like, yeah, we did like 6 weeks or so of Ridgeside. Because those cutscenes take 65 years. All right, let me scout this out. I'm gonna plant some more starfruit. I was planting ancient fruit in here. I might change my mind. What is that? I can't remember what that is. I can't remember what it is. Some of the others will probably remember. That's what it is. He's expanded though. He's expanded.
Leave me alone!
Ooh, what's that, Mallory? What are you doing? I have no idea what I was doing on this file. Oh, Lance. I really don't hate him. I just hate that cutscene. I actually really liked him as a character. Just not that cutscene. It was memorable. Yeah, it was. It was something. Ooh, I don't have any money. I guess that makes sense. I'm not doing bad on money, but like I didn't think about the fact that I don't have any money. I need 1,000 to go to Ginger Island. Okay, I'm gonna have to sell something. I'm gonna have to sell like a mayonnaise to Pierre or something. We gotta go to Ginger Island. It's the first day of the season. I wonder why. Why have I been... Like, we're not doing bad on money. I do, but I don't want to use it today when I don't have to. I want to save it for when I forget to go to Ginger Island on the 8th, because like the 8th is, I try to always remember to go to Ginger Island on the 7th, because the 8th is the, what's it called? The fishing tourney, and so all the buildings are locked. But it's a Monday, so you need to be on Ginger Island. I always try to remember to sleep there. But in case I forget, I want to make sure that I have that. Okay, well, that's what we have. Advice for someone starting to play is to get comfortable with the Stardew Wiki. It's an awesome resource for you. A really great thing to just find any info in the game. That's our big tip. I know! I don't have any money. I just spent it all on starfruit. Guess what, guys? I spent all my money. And I don't even know what's going on in my inventory. Just don't even question it. Don't even worry about it. I feel like these are going to Ginger Island. I don't think I need those. Let me see if I have any mayonnaise ready. It's just you make the mistake enough times. That's all it is. You just make the mistake enough times that you eventually, after 60 files, remember. Struggling to collect bones. Don't have Crusader. Do you have a burglar ring? Or access to Monster Musk? Those would be my, yeah. Thank you. Those would be my other tips. Burglar ring, because then the drop rate from skeletons will be higher. Or a Monster Musk, because then there will be more skeletons in the place, the mines. I had to think about what the place was called. And either way, with my copper tools is crazy. You might, and even if you combine those, then it's even faster. Those would be my big tips. I need to get to Ginger Island, but I want to grab this. Do this in time? I don't know if I can. Hello, friendo. So, like, that's not Krobus, but it is a creature that is like Krobus. I don't understand how it can be out in the sunlight. Something that's always confused me. I got a little bit of money. I planted my starfruit. I don't have enough for Ginger Island. Also, I may just make a lot of mistakes for the next, like, couple of streams because I don't remember what's happening here. It might just be that. I don't even know, like, the state of what's going on over here. I ran out of money, so. Okay, so this is not done. We have 9. Okay, so we have planted. Okay, these are all, the melon is still growing. Oh, yikes, weeds. All right, so the melon is still growing. I need to upgrade my tools. I am well aware of the key to the town. Thank you. I would have to have the walnut room unlocked, which I don't believe I do because this file is only in winter year 1. Thank you, I appreciate that. We're dealing with, I gotta get it fixed. There's like a little cutoff with the captions. I don't think it does it on TikTok though. There's like a little display thing. Okay, we can get that one. Gus as a partner is through mods, unfortunately. You do have to mod the game, but there's a mod that's now called Looking for Love Redux that allows you to marry basically any of the non-vanilla marriage candidates. Right here? Nice. How many we're at? I don't think we're at 100 yet. 50. Oh, just getting started. I have no idea what we've done on here. I haven't married him yet. So I don't know. We married Willie. Willie was amazing. Willie is arguably the best spouse I've ever had in this game. Oh, yes. You're right, Kurt. Willie was arguably the best spouse I ever had in this game. Sandy also is the love of my life. But Willie was just like, he just was so good. Just so good. He was such a good spouse. So I think Gus will be a good spouse, but I feel like, oh, thank you, Cheddar. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, killing it. Yeah, it's rough, y'all. Thank you for the follow. Oh my gosh. Hello? Do you think those were 2, 3, and 4 or 3, 4, and 5? I'll take it either way. They were 2, 3, and 4, and that's number 5. Okay, I will take the win. Let's go see if the dig site's unlocked. We had one file. Which one was it? We had one file where I got all 5 of the walnuts from the muscle nodes on day 1. I still don't believe that happened. Only one time has that happened. I've had many files where I've gotten 0. Okay, the dig site is open. Got all 5 from fishing on the first day. It's like you wouldn't believe it unless you saw it actually happen. Okay, this is open, which means I think maybe it was Sebastian's file. Okay, so we've done the bat, haven't done any of the mammal, haven't done the frog, but we can do the frog now. I could go look for the frog really quickly. Ginger Island in fall of year 1, yeah. Why am I going this way? I feel like the nodes are one of the most finicky things. And they're, ooh, okay. The jungle at night is not great. without a ring. Not the best without a glow ring. Don't think I've been, to the jungle. Hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing all right. Oh, I wanted to see if I had a rain totem because I want to do the movie theater. Hi, Leo. Okay, so frog done. Hello, Giggles. Hope you're doing all right. Bet we don't have a banana sapling yet. I want to do the resort next though. I think that's probably what I was gonna do next. I'm doing okay. We're getting reacquainted with this farm. So we have 15. We'll probably need to run the volcano, or we could fish. Oh, I have 4 dragon's teeth. Not bad. Yes, this is the first time marrying Gus. I'm gonna leave all this here because we're gonna need it. And I'm gonna take all this with me. And this. Ooh. I wonder if we've done the birds. Maybe I'll just wait because I can't even see in there. I won't be able to tell. I wonder if we've done them. I also cannot warp myself back home. Thank you, Dylan. Oh my gosh, 47. March would be 48. Crazy. 4-year streaming anniversary for me next month. Thank you. I am working on, I feel like it's not going to be done for a few more months, which I hate to say, but I am working on a more comprehensive website for the challenges. Like, it's the website I have now has been good, but like I want it to be better. It was kind of like a placeholder, so like a much more like interactive and like comprehensive. And so I started working on it over Christmas, but I haven't been able to go back to it to like give people like access to the resources and stuff more easily. Did we get the burger? We did. That was really important. We did get the burger. Thank you for the Prime sub renewal as well. Let's go check on Gus. I don't think I've spoken to him, have I? How's he doing? Chilling at 10 hearts. The problem is Is this just Clint's cutscene? Is this just a regular Clint cutscene? A fish taco? Exquisite cuisine. You know what I like, Mallory. So the problem, in 1.5, we used a mod called Looking for Love, and it had some other like, you know, auxiliary mods that were like, went with it. But it, thank you for that follow. It, the characters are written really well. And unfortunately, that developer did not update Looking for Love from 1.5 to 1.6. Someone else took it. This is the case with a lot of mods between like 1.5 and 1.6. I would rather not join you. And they took their framework and they did their best to patch it over, which is so appreciated because nobody has to do that. But it does mean that we're dealing with like different devs for the mods, and so you can see the change in that. So the folks who attempted to patch over Looking for Love to 1.6, it is, they're using different frameworks and different things. And so because of that, I don't feel like the experience, or at least the like dialogue and stuff we were getting with these options is the same. Mainly this mod is built with an auxiliary mod that someone made that expands the dialogue of the non-marriage candidates, or the non-vanilla options. And so you can just like kind of feel the difference. Like, I hate to say that, but like you can just tell it's just someone different writing, and it's not bad, but I worry that it's gonna like cloud my judgment a little bit because I so distinctly loved how Willy was written with the 1.5 version. And so I feel like it's like one of the things we deal with here is that like Gus only sticks to his shopkeeper interactions with us when he's mostly there. And so we're not getting to see enough of a personality, which is like a little bit of a bummer. But hopefully it'll expand. We don't have fiber seeds. No fiber seeds, and no. No, I said this. We had a bingo card we did on 1.6 release day. I was like, he's got to add new marriage candidates. He's got to add new marriage candidates. And I was so confident that if he did, it would be Gus. He did not. So, there's that. Unfortunately. Okay. Dare I say it? Dare I say? Chipper? We go to the Skull Caverns. Because I want to clear that. Really badly. We got a little bit. We got a couple of bombs. We could clear that. Do I have any desert totems? And if I do, where are they? Oh, I do! I always got that forethought. I sure could use the thingy-mabob. Oh, we got a nice little stack of iridium, too. We could go to the Skull Caverns today. We've done a couple of days and, like, leveled out the farm a little bit. And then... Then we get to experience... Here's the thing. People on TikTok get a little... They like to downplay the shard sacrifice because we play on our perfected files. So they have upgraded trash cans. However... This file has a base trash can right now. This trash can is base quality. We've only found one? What? Oh my gosh. We gotta clear that up right now. Maybe we haven't. Maybe we haven't. We just haven't donated. Okay, I gotta keep one to donate. I actually do need to donate one to the museum. And maybe we'll, trash some more in the process. I think I'll take... leave 100. 100 feels reasonable. Hi, Sky. Hope you're doing okay. Toss first. I know. Watering can too. It really would be nice to like upgrade a tool today. This. We have... Okay, we got 8 of these. No espresso. Is that me espresso? Ooh. It's not that me espresso, sadly. Let me get some salmon berries, or the blackberries that I keep inevitably stacking. We have some cactus fruits. That's pretty good. That should be fine. Let me get some diamonds. Oh, we haven't donated a diamond because I'm giving them to Gus, probably. Maybe. Okay. I've gone with less before. Right? Today's a super high luck day, too. 98. Reminds you of Monica from Friends. Oh, that's cute. It does, that makes sense. I've not watched that show a ton, but I feel that. My little chefy outfit. We've broken 150 on this file. So we have 158 on this file. Give us a Monday morning cavern dive. Oh, I missed a piece. No statues yet. I'm gonna prioritize farming mastery, which is super cringe, but whatever, I guess. All right. Here we go. We're going to the Skull Caverns. We don't have Crusader yet, do we? What? We tried enchanting and didn't get Crusader? Oh. Hey, look, that's cute. We got a little tuxedo shirt. Pretty cute. Artful! My Skull Caverns made you not scared. I love that. Soon they're gonna be your favorite part too. This stream is actually just Skull Cavern lobbying, disguised as something else. I know! Artful? Ugh. Talk about a useless enchantment. That's what this is. This is just a lobbying campaign for the Skull Caverns. I'm a plant. Well, at least y'all get a couple of choruses. We haven't had one of those in a minute. Potentially. I don't feel very speedy. Because I'm not. Oh, found an auto petter. Very nice. I would love to find an auto grabber today, actually. Auto grabber would be amazing. No, I actually love hearing that. That really encourages me. I love what we do with the Skull Caverns, but I genuinely think that most people, again, like, you never have to do the Skull Caverns if you don't want to, but I just genuinely think that most people just need, like, reframing of, like, how to approach it. And once they do, then they're like, oh, this is actually kind of fun. And I actually like this part of the game. Or it just, like, I just feel more comfortable in here. Because I think it's, like, a lot of, like, white knuckle, like, you know, I'm scared. And, like, oh, no, there's a monster. Like, you know, if you just get a little more comfortable. I'm going to bomb that for the experience solely. And, I think just helping you feel more comfortable can just make so much of a difference. We were at 999, right? So it's the Iridium that's, like, nasty experience. This is why, like, I'm usually able to finish. I mean, I obviously, like, unlock Mastery usually in Fall of Year 1, which is kind of crazy, but the ability to complete it as well, I just think that Skull Caverns is such a good place to farm experience for Mastery, since it's all cumulative. That and Starfruit, obviously. But I think it's like a... Especially that's a crab, but when you start hitting the Iridium nodes, that experience is no joke. You can easily, like, close 8, 10K per day. Come here. Watch me cook. Not really. Also, I do like our immersion therapy of, let's just do Skull Cavern Invasion on the worst possible setting, and then Skull Caverns will feel like nothing. This is floor 41. Yeah, I like the Ginger Island volcano. I do, but it's like so finite that I don't really like to spend a lot of my time in there versus, like, I feel like the caverns feels more infinite to me. Because it kind of is, but it just feels like no, I'm losing health. My health is currently at 80 out of 180. Oh, don't even have bug killer. I get 2. Come on. Is there a mod that makes volcano floor show? I don't know. Yeah, the yellow, is that what they're called? Magaspark Sparker, the yellow one? I hate them. I hate them. All right, let's go monster eradication. Easy peasy. No, I'll go. Ooh, I'm in danger. I think a lot of people think that because, like, I stand in the blast radius of bombs, that it's because I'm not taking damage. No, I am. I just don't care. It's not that much. It's pretty minimal. I do have some good equipment on. I have good boots on. I do love my sharp little blue boots popping out down here. Base blackberries. They are the OP strat for the Skull Caverns. Oh, are you kidding me? Thank you for that follow. All the way in there. Well, we are on floor 52 and it's only 11:40 a.m. So, at least we have that. I know, I mean, at least I saw it though, right? Yes, it's not super populated in here. Okay, I'm doing this for the experience. Die. Oh, I guess I only have a galaxy sword. Me with no crusader. Worth it still. Yes, we are also on Twitch. Would love my Iridium band. Floor 57. Okay. The mummy sacrifice was worth it. Floor 57 is going to be a treasure room, which means it's time for hat or no hat. I don't think Gus spoke very favorably of hats, even though I think he should. It seemed like maybe he didn't. Starting out will be the first thing to work on in Stardew. There's not a right or wrong answer, and I don't say that to not give you an answer. There's just not. Like, the game is obviously a farming sim at its core, so, you know, you're given some things that allow you to farm in the beginning of the game, but you also get access to fishing on day 2. And then, you know, there's relationships, there's events, there's all kinds of stuff. So I always just recommend just, like, taking in the game. Like, there's not... You don't have to focus on farming, you don't have to focus on fishing, you don't have to focus on anything. It's a game that's very open to interpretation, so you really just kind of have to see what you like or what you want to do. Like, there's not a right or wrong answer. All right. Hi, Flower. Welcome back. We are on floor 57. It is not. Not a hat. Have people max you so much that you have to put that message? Yes. Yes. Including today. I think just because TikTok isn't primarily like a gaming streaming platform, it means that you're like just aggregating a more general audience. So, oh nice. Ooh. Because of that, there's this just like presumption. Like on Twitch, it's like very much the culture of like backseating versus no backseating. And so like, it's just, it's, you know, some content and streamers are open to it. My streams are quite collaborative. Like I make the decisions. Oh, there it is. There it is. I fear I must. So that people don't think we do it just for the money, because we don't. We do it for the vibes. I gotta hit this iridium more. See, nothing to sweat. Nothing to sweat. Nothing to even worry about. They're so rare. They're so rare. Why, they're just dropping everywhere. Cute. But yeah, I genuinely like, I think it's just, and there's nothing wrong, you know, like again, I think a lot of people get offended by their For You page because they're like, well, this isn't for me. And you know, that happens. I definitely see content on my For You page where I'm like, I didn't place this brick. But yeah, there's also, we did some streams on TikTok last year where I was playing a puzzle game. And the streams had like massive viewership because so many people were commenting in the stream. And it's because they were, I was like the puzzle just loaded on the screen and they were typing the answers. Like they didn't even give me a chance to even like look at it. And then they were basically like calling me stupid because I was looking at it and not immediately like within a split second solving puzzles. And we even had one person I remember that was like, you're streaming, like, of course we're going to tell you how to play. And I was like, well, no. So I just think you know, again, like there's a presumption of understanding that like backseating is like either permitted or not. And you need to like inquire with a streamer on Twitch. That just hasn't made its way to TikTok yet. It may never, but yeah, it's an interesting thing. So unfortunately, it's not common behavior or practice. So all right, this is floor 75. What if we clear 200 today? For the experience. It was so worth it. Incredible. Where are we at? Okay. Another one. Thank you. We actually need to save them because we need to get rid of Artful. Disgusting. There's an etiquette to watching streamers. TikTok folks think they have all the power when the audience can be. And I know we've talked about that a little bit. Like that's the general. I saw another person who was like, oh, I don't want to call her a creator because I don't know if she like considers herself a creator, but there's been, Artful's not the worst. I shouldn't say that. It depends on what your goal is. There's a lot of people that really like Artful. People who primarily run hammers. I am not that person, therefore I do not like Artful. Some people do really like it. It's not the one that I recommend though. I'm wondering how many enchantments we did. I'm wondering if we did a few before. You know, we've had this conversation. There is definitely like a culture and a mindset. I'm gonna go for it. In a lot of spaces where people view creators as like a monkey doing a dance as opposed to like and again, it is a transactional relationship. Like I don't want to pretend like it's not, because it is. Like you watch the video, like I provide the content. I don't owe you anything, but you also don't owe me anything. But it kind of creates this like bully mentality from some viewers. Now, don't get me wrong, there are plenty of creators that are awful. Like don't like think that I'm minimizing that. But like people get really mad at me in my comments where I tell them, when I say like, it sounds like my content isn't right for you. Like if they're like rude or they're like criticizing all my content or they just like hate my content, I will say, hey, it sounds like that my content isn't the right content for you. So I don't know why you continue to choose to consume it. And people will threaten things like, oh, you're gonna lose a viewer. And I'm like, okay. And they get really mad when I'm not bothered by that. Because they're like, no, I'm in charge. I'm the viewer and I'm in charge. And like, again, it is a back and forth. Like it is transactional. We both benefit. You benefit from the content if you like it and I benefit from the view. But you know, there is, like, there are a lot of people who think that, like, they hold all the power. And it's really not. It's really a push and pull. Why is your pickaxe not updated? What do you... It's a pickaxe. Why does it matter? I'm gonna throw away both of these for that comment. Bye. Right, it's like, okay, bye. How many is that for? We don't even know how many we found because I haven't donated one yet. I know, hate watching is weird. It is. It's a weird, it's like something that should be studied in a dissertation. I'm sure it actually probably is. Yeah, that's what, like, I think there's plenty of people, like, especially, like, again, kind of talking about, why are we throwing, because they're so easy to get. They're so easy to find. They're taking up my inventory. See? They're so easy to find. They're just throwing them at me. What is that, 6? You gotta let go. I'm telling you, once you let go of your fears and your like things that are holding you back in Stardew, the game will just give in abundance. I'm so serious when I say that. Once you release yourself from the shackles of feeling like prismatic shards are inaccessible, then you get a Wumpus doll. What is better than this? I know the game is like, go donate one. Please go donate one. It's begging me. Also, this does give us a chance to get rid of Artful. Ugh. I have absolutely no desire to play this game with mouse and with a controller. I'm very comfortable with the keyboard, but if I was asking, I would let you know. I'm not though. So we are. This is 98. I know. It's my favorite show too. I'm a mouse and keyboard guy till the day that I die. I was playing something the other day, and you can leave too. How's that sound? Bye.
What did you say? Bone! Bone!
I forget what I was gonna say. I was playing something else. I think I was playing something on my Switch, and I was like, oh, I wish I had a mouse and keyboard for this. All right, floor 98. We're playing hat or no hat. I need an auto grabber. You know, as soon as I buy them, I'm gonna get it. That's what's gonna happen. It happens on every stinking file. All right. Let's see. Floor 98. Let me heal a little bit. And then we get to go straight to 100. 2 bones away. The final bone. Okay, Moss, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Here's the deal. I gotta open this treasure chest first. It's because we've gotten like 6 and I keep throwing them away and we still need to donate one to Gunther. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. E for ew. All right, floor 100, here we go. All right, let me put the predict back up. I gotta read that secret note too. I'm also low-key glad we didn't get the 100 thing. E for Edry. Is Edry a hatter? Is Edry a hatter or a no hatter? I don't think we have a read on Edry yet. The game is modded so that we can marry Gus, but if you're wondering if my Skull Cavern skills are because of a mod, no. I'm just very good at the Skull Caverns. And I will continue to say that despite people getting mad and saying I'm not humble. Not aspiring to be, so. You're a no hatter. Every. My oldest friend? My oldest friend. The mod list is in my bio though. You can go look at it if you want. All right. Let's see if we will score a hat. Oh my. He's not a hatter. Gus is, he's not a hatter. I fear. Real life tomatoes. Cherry tomatoes. Oh my gosh. Let me walk into it. Mama Orphan's claiming that, you know what, that's fair in that household. It's tough because Mama Orphan has never been wrong, ever. But is a no hatter. It's such a tough conundrum. Maypal. We do love Maypal. I'm gonna go for coffee. I don't believe that there's any really thing that's best in this game. I really don't. I really, really don't. I mean that with my whole heart when I say that. There's only best for you. Because there's so many different ways to approach the game or to interact with the game and tasks to focus on. So I couldn't put a best because there's just like your preferences. This is a cooking file. This is Farm-to-Table. Oh, that is a good question. Do you have a mod that makes time slower? So no, I don't. I'm not using a mod that makes time slower. However, so basically how this game works, I'm gonna come back to it. I'm gonna come back to the other stuff. How this game works is time, like there's ticks. Every 10 minutes is I think 7 seconds. So time ticks, and so every time, like every 7 seconds, like then it'll go to 9:30, then it'll go to 9:40, et cetera, et cetera. I believe Plants actually just told me this the other day because we were talking about it, and I believe a whole day is about 18 minutes. However, in the Skull Caverns, time does move slower. That is a vanilla game mechanic. That is not a mod. That is not any kind of cheat or manipulation. The ticks go down to about like 9 seconds. So the day does in fact move slower in single player when you are in the Skull Caverns. So that is something that I think a lot of people don't know. So it can help you in a lot of ways move through the game more effectively in this area because you do have more time. You know a lot about games, but what about diets? Oh no. Are you coming in here to be fat phobic from someone whose body you literally can't see? That's embarrassing for you. Why don't we just mute them? Because all they want to do is talk and get attention. But guess what? As a reminder, fat's not a dirty word. But you also don't know what my body looks like. You probably also don't know what a single woman's body looks like based on that comment. So, the day you deserve. Such a stupid thing. Anyways, I lost the, I lost the thing. Their bio says, what? That's so weird. It's such a dumb comment. Anyways, rings. Ring question. I'm gonna heal. Oh, I used all my cactus fruits? My favorite comment for me is when I do show my body, people will comment, your face doesn't match your body. Because I do have a round face. And I'm like, maybe because you should stop assuming because there's no one size fits all for bodies. And it's really stupid for you to comment on those things when you literally don't know anything about anything. My favorite ring combo, I will tell you, it's not like it's a secret. Like, I will tell you my favorite ring combo, but it's just how I like to play. I do think an iridium band is a nice ring to have. Like, it's just gonna give you a glow and a magnet and a little bit of an attack buff all in one ring. So, but I like the burglar ring. It's my favorite ring. And then I like I like the lucky ring a lot. I know, it's just like literally like, sorry, this is what the genetic pool gave me. Sorry about it. Like, and then I like the lucky ring. My go-to day-to-day combo with 4 rings is an iridium band, a lucky ring, a hot java ring, and a burglar ring. It's been a while since we've had someone come in and make a comment about my body, which again, will always make me laugh because you can't see my body. So how would you even know? You can merge, well, I realized, I think I knew this. You can merge 2 rings together, so like you have 2 ring slots. So these are merged rings right here. So I just, every time men open their mouths, I just, this is a Barbie corner of the internet, okay? 100%. Why would a man be here? We literally have our folks in our stream that we love. That we tolerate. They're good people though. We know that they are. How many of these do we get? I'm glad the filter's catching all that stuff. No, like we have some of our regulars here who we care about a lot, but yes, you merge your rings at the forge the way that you do, like you enchant stuff. It's different, but you merge them together. I miss my iridium fruits. I need iridium salmon berries. Anyways, yeah. Like we said, hate watching in 2025 is kind of crazy behavior, isn't it? Kind of wild. Learning so much Stardew, it's okay. It's such a big game. That's why I feel kind of bad, because I'm not trying to deter people when they're like, kind of like, how do I play this game? And I'm like, I can't really summarize that in a sentence. Because it's a sandbox game. It's just, where are we at with this? Oh, we're close. Let's try to get the experience. Like it's a sandbox game, so it's just like, it's open to interpretation. You literally don't have to do the community center. Oh my gosh. How many is that? Like 9? 8? One day? And so you just have to kind of approach it the way that works for you. Because like, if there are parts of this game that you absolutely hate, like if you just don't want to fish, which there's nothing wrong with, if you don't want to fish, me saying, oh, you need to fish in the beginning of the game isn't going to do you any good because you don't want to fish. Or if it's like, oh, you need to really focus on farming and make sure you get a coop in the first couple of days, like that doesn't, if somebody doesn't want to do that, like it doesn't work for them. It's just very, very like, one of the things that draws me back in continually as someone who's approaching 4,000 hours in this game is the fact that every file is different, every experience is different, and like it remains replayable because there's so many different things that you can do and that can just like happen and like change the course of your game that I can't like put a small, like I can't put a quantifiable thing on it because it's too simple in that way. I missed a question. Do you not like the napalm ring? It's fine. It's just not one that I use. We have a lot of folks here that really like that ring. That's really genuinely. And like we talk about, like we have jokes here, like about, like you'll hear us talk about the different marriage candidates where we'll say like, oh, Gus doesn't like hats. Because like on this file, which we're trying to marry Gus, so this is like Gus's file, we haven't gotten any hats in the Skull Caverns. Now, that's just RNG. It's just RNG. But like, for the sake of this file, like we say that, you know? So it just, you never know. And then we have other files where we get tons of stuff. We have files that have 30 auto petters on them and files that have 0. So it's just kind of like a, you never know. All right. I take it back. I take it back. He's the love of my life. And just like that, we're so back. We're so back. Floor 142. This is a good dive. Can I get... I really want to get... Kelly, if you... There we go. Nice. If you tell me one more time, Kelly, that you weren't here for the prediction, I'm gonna drive up to your house and fight you. All right, we got a mastery done, which means we can go. I don't want to pick farming first. I don't want to pick farming. All right, 146. That was really good. Sorry, as I pass out. It's fine. Oh my gosh, and it's Linus's birthday. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. We chatted really long at the beginning of stream. That's on me. Also, I'm shivering. I might put on a pair of socks. My house is so cold. It's not. My house isn't cold, but my feet are cold. And so, like, the rest of me is cold. All right. We're going to put up a quick break. We take a little intermission here. We still have a few hours left. I don't know if my game will crash because, oh, I meant to share this. So we've been dealing with game crashes since 1.6.9 personally. That's what I said is I need like a, space heater for my toes. Let me tell you what it is here. It's 50, that's what I mean. It's 58 here, so it's not cold, but like my feet are cold. And so I'm like shivering. Like my house feels cold. I don't know what it is. And I try wearing socks, but it's like not enough. So I don't know. I'm gonna put up words on stream. I'm gonna grab a quick little snack and check on Dixie. We're gonna be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, that's what it was. Convenient inventory has been throwing red in my Smappy log and it had an update and it's running better, but it does still crash. So I don't know if it's solely a convenient inventory thing or if it's just all of it. So anyways, I'll be back in a moment. That's exactly, yeah, when your feet are cold. I'll be back in a moment and we'll keep adventuring. better win. You already did. I'm really curious to see if the game holds on though. No, it's gonna crash. Dang. It's still opening smoother. So there's at least that. GG's though. Dixie's hovering because she wants. I got some yogurt. Yogurt was on sale at the store this weekend. I too am crashing. Me. It's been opening better though. Since I installed what's it called? Since I updated convenient inventory. It's been running. Like, it does still crash a little bit, but not nearly as much. So we'll see. I really need to update my graphics card. And thank you. So the person who we muted, who came in and said something, they're sharing the live, probably to get all their friends to come in or something. I don't know. But like, it's so nice of them because what they're actually doing is just telling TikTok to send my live to more people and get me more viewers. So really appreciate them doing that. Let's see if we can get this to open up. I really need a new graphics card. And now with these stupid tariffs and all that stuff, I mean, like, we knew those are coming. And I'm like, I cannot get one right now. But like, yeah. Oh, come on, game. I know, it's so cute. I love, you know, I really appreciate when people make themselves known as fans. But anyways. So, we need to... I don't want to marry Gus yet. I just don't. I just want to wait until spring. Oh, come on, game. You were running so smoothly, and now it's just, like, not. All right, hold on. Let's see if I can reboot this. The mods are having a field day. I really thought... Come on. If you want to go over there too, Chelsea, yeah, you can. I mean, it's fine right now. So we muted that person so they can't talk. So they're just like sharing it. So I don't know. So, but all that does is boost the live. So we appreciate the support. We appreciate people who want to help the stream out. It's really nice. No, Kelly. Thank you, Sunbirds. All right, this is the one. Nope. Dang it. I'm not kidding. Like, it's run so good all weekend long since updating. I genuinely, that's what I mean. Like, I really need to upgrade, which, like, Stardew isn't super heavy on the graphics card, but, like, my graphics card is almost 4 years old. And so I really need to update, but I just need to like find some pennies before it becomes $8,000 to buy a base model, like low grade graphics card. I don't know. There we go. Okay. Sorry for the, little intermission there. Thought it was gonna be okay. All right, so This is strawberry banana, by the way, in case somebody was curious. That was a good dive. We love a hat on a Monday morning, Monday day. And we got how many prismatic shots? Like 8, 9? It's like actually kind of annoying how we kept getting them. But we could try to go enchant. Maybe that's what we should do, is go to Ginger Island and try and enchant. Oh, and 300 iridium is nice too. We got a whole outfit. Maybe it's Linus's birthday. Let me go give Linus a birthday gift. And then, oh, I really wanted a rain totem. I was really hoping we'd get a rain totem from the Skull Caverns, because I guess we could make one. I really want to unlock the movie theater. I guess we need pine tar for it. I doubt I have pine tar. I have pine tar. Yeah, that's usually what stops me. I also don't think I have any cactus fruits for Linus. I mean, I could give him something else. Oh, I have a silver one. I think the rain totem recipe unlocks at foraging 9. I could be so wrong on that, but then you craft it. I almost got to 50. Almost. I really need like an artifact thing. Little snails. Oh, I gotta buy, before we go to Ginger Island, I have to buy stuff. No, I appreciate you saying that, Sunbirds. I feel bad when we have like problematic people or just like situations that come in here, because the mods work really hard to like keep everything safe. But I literally will never be able to say thank you enough to the people who watch stream. So we just have really good people that come here and stay here. And it is just such a privilege. Thank you. I appreciate that, plants. Okay. We have a dinosaur that we were brewing. I didn't know that. So dinosaur, all of our animals have food names. What if we named it like ketchup? So all of our animals have food names, and we've done like these pairs. Like the cows are cookies and cream or cookies and milk. I think they're cookies and cream. The chickens are chip and dip. So we have a dinosaur named Nugget. So is there something that, like, that's what I'm saying, like ketchup with like dino nuggies? Would that work? Ketchup and nuggets? I'm not a ketchup person myself. Ketchup? What are we gonna name more? We could do, okay. Okay, wait. If we do more dinos. So we have Nugget. And then we have ketchup. We could do like ranch, and we could do like other sauces. So like we put another dino in, and we'll name that one ranch. And so there'll be like a whole collective of dino nuggies and sauces that you would eat with them, I guess. So maybe that's how we do it. Oh, your coop is not upgraded. That is true. That is very true. Sorry, guys. I'm just gonna pick all this up. I'm gonna buy one. I think I'm going to upgrade. I think I'm going to upgrade the coop. should ship that. Yeah, I have to go get the heater. I have to go get the heaters. I'm being a really bad farmer. Everything is a mess. But we have Wumbus. Is that our first Wumbus? Oh, it's not. You guys are big chillin' with your food. I just feel like I need to ship these. Ranching, it's not for the faint of heart. Oh, I brought this truffle to put it in here. That's why I did that. Yeah, let me go down here. Let me buy some heaters. And then I will... Oh, I don't have any money. How much is a heater? This is not a common problem for me. Well, we're not getting an auto grabber, I can tell you that much. I was gonna say, yeah, I figured it wasn't much. It couldn't have been more. My guess was 3,000, actually. All right, if I... Why don't I have any money? We can go, I think this will give me enough. Yeah, that'll give me enough. So no auto grabber for me. I'm just take the cheese is what I'll do. Here you go, guys. Sorry that I'm being a really bad farmer right now. I'll go sell. It's fine because it's not post community center. We do have one pig. One of them. I wouldn't mind doing that for a thing. I would never sell my pig. Why would you say that to me? Okay. Oh, we have the ginger quest for Caroline. We don't have access, or yeah, Caroline. We don't have access to the walnut room yet. We only have like 50 something walnuts. Wonder why I'm so broke. Should have a whole starfruit empire at this point. Lizzie is in the house. Welcome. Hope your weekend was all right. All right, we have smoked midnight carp and 5 clams. Most profitable item in the game? I don't really think they're... Like, I would say that your biggest money earning is just going to come from artisan goods as a whole, but basically, like, the game is quite balanced. There are the new legendary fish rows that people won't shut up about, which is fine. Like, they can talk about whatever they want, but... oh, we're not going to Ginger Island. We only have 200 gold! Never mind! Oh! Let's go do this. But, like, the game is quite balanced in the sense that, like, things that make you money faster make less, things that make you money more, like, take longer. Like, it's pretty scaled that way. So, I'm a farming mastery hater because I don't care about the iridium scythe, and I would rather do mining first. But... this is a Gus farm, and it's a very farming focused game. So I will take this one first. And then I'm going back for mining. I wonder if we can make our statue. I bet we don't have everything we need. It would be nice if we could make the statue. Smoked midnight carp. And, what's the other thing? Clams. 5 clams. to go in here. I want the Robin quest so bad. I want it. I don't use the Iridium Scythe because it's less efficient for my gameplay style. That's not enough. Is it 500? And I'm not building anything. I don't have any money. Don't worry. Cut it together. So, stone fiber. We definitely don't have 999 fiber. This file is funky. Oh, we're kind of close. We have the moss. Maybe we should go farm fiber. If we go and farm fiber, then we could get it, actually. I'm gonna go donate that. We're doing island ingredients. I could go get that ghost. Oh, I need to get Linus, his birthday gift. All right, I'm gonna go donate this so that we can know how many we've thrown away. So we can just know the answer. 26 prismatic shards on this file, and I'm pretty sure 8 of them were yesterday. I am never this strapped for cash in winter. What is going on? Is it because I wasn't churning this fast enough? Like, maybe that's what it was. I don't know. Like, I'm usually like, I don't know, very confused. I do want to go get fiber though, because if we can finish it, then just like nerds peaked with Valentine's nerd clusters, and it needs to be a full-time flavor. Do you like the Valentine? I like the Valentine one. I still think the like blue bag, the whatever, like the standard line blue bag is still my favorite. I haven't tried the Easter ones yet. Also, I have Super Bowl ones. Did anybody get those? They just like have a football on it. Like they weren't super fancy, but like I have those too. They are very girly pop. But like I do like the blue bag of them better than the pink, like of the standard ones, than the pink bag. Yeah, the Super Bowl flavor one didn't impress me much. I want to try the Easter one though. Where is this fella? He's over here. He's walking away. Linus, my man. I almost bought some at the grocery store yesterday and then I didn't. Okay, so I had what, like 856? So I need like a good 150. I mean, I could manage it. Oh, I could go to the sewer. I could check the sewer really quickly. I don't know last time we emptied it. That's what I was gonna say. You have to try it just so you can say that you've tried every flavor. They really have brought their whole brand into a new era with nerd gummy clusters. Like they really have. Like it's really working very well for them. Thank you for that follow. But you should, you can get even the small bags, like the individual size bag and stuff at like Target. Well, I guess people don't want to shop at Target right now, which is understandable. I keep meaning to check Walgreens is actually what I keep meaning to check. I'm not against the sewer. I just feel like it's never as like profitable as people are like, oh, you can go to the sewer. I'm like, yeah, but like, you just keep resetting floor 80. I don't know. 81 rather. Get out of my face. All dressed. I don't think I know what those are. Lay's all dressed chips? I don't think I've heard of those. I'm clearly detached. So that was like a little bit. I don't feel like it was worth it. Oh well. I didn't mean to go to this floor. If I read that, no, I haven't, because I just got the raccoons. I was gonna say, if I've read that dang raccoon, I hate that raccoon book. I feel bad saying that. I hate, like, the chance to drop, for fiber to drop mixed seeds, I feel like is a better, like, a higher rate of it is a better early game feature than late game. Maybe that's just me, though. Now y'all are making me want chips. See, look at this. So good. And it's in such a little small area. I think that's what I like about it. Like, you just a nice tiny little area. Really easy to collect. That starfruit jelly is going to be ready in a little bit. So we'll be able to swap that and bring in a little bit of money today. We are back to Gus. We're like getting reacquainted. We just don't remember what happened on this file. The community center's done. It's been done. Ginger Island's unlocked. The house has been upgraded once, and I am at 10 hearts with Gus, but that's as high as I am. Ooh, did I buy a mermaid pendant? Then we really need it to rain. I mean, there's no, we don't have to, we could wait until it rains in spring, but. I'm gonna collect some fiber. No way! The blessed sword. The blessed sword. It's such an amazing drop, especially if you get it in early game. It's so great. That's why, because it has Crusader on it. It's so nice. We are collecting fiber so that I can go make the statue of blessings because I'm just like a little bit short on fiber. I was like 150 short, so. Another one? That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. I know, let me display weapons. Crusader's also great for void monsters. It does more damage to them. That's actually crazy. He added a bunch of, it's not even, like, I think this weapon has existed for a while. I just don't know if you could, like, I think you could get it in remixed mines. A lot of things that were, like, that were in the game that were just, like, really rare to get. There's, like, higher odds of getting them now, or, like, if they were in the game files but you couldn't access them. Now you can, like, because the spouse weapons have existed for a while. They just weren't, like, accessible in-game. Well, the sword might be impacted by daily luck, but today's daily luck is -75. But prismatic shards is RNG. It's not luck based at all, really. Okay, I think I have enough. All right, let's make this Stang statue since I had to do this mastery first. Okay. So it's 999 fiber, 999 stone, 999 sap, 333 moss. Is that all the ingredients? Yeah. Well. At least we have it, I guess. So this is money, which is good. 28k. Actually bought some. I can't buy an auto grabber though, I'll tell you that. That and that. What do I get? Not the... That's funny. Thank you for that follow. I know I had star fruit. Not many of them. Just enough. I feel like we could dehydrate. We do need raisins. Not quite yet, but we will. So we can make them. I kind of want to chop down trees really quickly before the end of the day. Because I think we're a little bit short on lumber for that coop. I think it's 500 for the upgrade. So, if you have played this file, I know, if only I had shaving. If you have played this file, or this map, I'm curious what things you do for your farm layout that you think works well. I do really like having the crops where I have them. I don't know if I'll like it as much with the farmhouse moved. But this is obviously clearly like animal-centered farm, but I feel like I just struggle to... I don't like filling up this area with crops. We could try growing giant crops, though. Put the greenhouse there. Okay, put the greenhouse where the farmhouse is? Okay. This is Meadowlands, Tank. Tank is here! Oh my gosh, Tank, we have to open up your gift. Tank sent me a Christmas gift, y'all, and I didn't get it until last week. That's not Tank's fault. It might have been sitting in my P.O. box for a couple of weeks. I have to open it. Also, I think Tink has been here. I think I just connected the dots and reminded myself. We're back on Gus's farm. All right. No, that's okay. No, I genuinely think I do. I should look at like the date on it, but like when it was like, I genuinely think I was at the post office like many days in December, and I would check my PO box. So I genuinely think that like they processed it like the day after the last day I was there. And so if they had just like gotten it to me like one day sooner, I would have had it back then. All right. That's where I want that. Okay. So we really need to organize the farm. Let's upgrade the coop. Tropical curry. Is that something that Gus loves? Is that a love to get for him? I think it is, right? Fish taco. Beautiful. Thank you, Marlon. Animals have a heater. We have one thing. What do we got? Speed. We got speed. That one. We'll upgrade the coop today. I do still want to go to Ginger Island. I really do. I want to enchant. I don't know if I have any cinder shards. Probably not, but... Oh, we gotta make a new dino. That's gonna be Baby Ranch. Don't forget it. Oh, we have an auto petter. I didn't even notice that. Pick up the egg, thank you. We found an auto petter on this file. I did like on the green farm, I put my animals over here and I kind of like did like a little bit of like a fence right here. So they had like this whole bottom area, like the barn and the coop are right here. And then that way like the ducks could go in the little pond or any of the other bodies of water. And it felt like a good spot for them. And then I grew giant crops right here, which I liked. I know, little baby ranch. Barbecue is a good name too. Or are you just asking how I actually feel about it? I don't like chicken nuggets, so I am indifferent to any sauce on chicken nuggets. Personally. I like honey mustard as a sauce in general. I don't know if that answers the question. It probably doesn't. But I like that as like a dipping sauce. I also like, I think it's the breading and the mix of the meat because I like chicken. I think it's just like like how whatever is, it's kind of like chicken nuggets to me are kind of like hot dogs. It's Tuesday. Oh, she's here. Why is she here? Oh, no, it's Thursday. What I'm saying. Like, I think that's kind of like what it is for me. Oh, you up here. You. Let's go to Ginger Island. Let's go. What are the 5 gems? Ruby, amethyst, emerald, topaz, aquamarine. Yes, please explain banana ketchup to us. I'm gonna need some elaboration on that. Ruby, topaz, emerald, amethyst, aquamarine, right? It's not jade. It's emerald. I gotta get some weapons. Because I can't clear out that farm until both of those tools are upgraded. I could, put, if I put powerful, onto my pickaxe and my axe temporarily, like, they have the strength of a steel one. Does that mean that they can chop down steel things? Do you get what I'm asking? If that makes sense? Like, I've only ever done powerful, like, on, like, gold. Like, it just, if it happens. Like, it's only ever been on, like, gold weapons. I didn't mean to bring that. And stuff. And so, like, it's never been on something that couldn't break. Like, you need, you know, a copper pickaxe or a steel pickaxe. Or any of those to upgrade something. But I wonder if I could, like, temporarily put powerful to clear that stuff out of the farm. Banana, sugar, vinegar, and spices. Ooh, that does sound good to me. So it's not really like, so is it, I guess it's made like a ketchup, but it's not made with tomatoes. So that's really like where it comes from, is it's made like a ketchup. I guess that would make the most sense. It is a little startling. I know. Fan behavior, what can we say? Yeah, because I'm thinking like banana mixed in with tomatoes might not be my favorite combo. But, that is a very interesting. I love banana. I really do. Banana's one of the fruits that I actually do really like. A banana dip? I feel like we've already done it. I really want to. The taste but not the texture. Bananas are so tough because I feel like they're like kind of like avocados where it's like you have like a 45-second window when they're like at their optimal like texture, softness, but then like the mushiness of them, the little stringies on them, like I get how they could just be such a turnoff to so many people. For ketchup, okay, so the Google definition of ketchup is a smooth sauce made chiefly from tomatoes and vinegar. So I guess just a banana ketchup. You said it was, did y'all say it was Vietnamese? Is that what you said? Oh, really? It's dyed to be the same color? Ah. Oh, from the Philippines. Excuse me. Thank you. And if I recall, ketchup used to be no tomatoes and was fish-based. Wow, I'm learning a lot about tomatoes right now. I don't know if we've done this. I want to guess that we haven't. I'm willing to try. Oh, dang. That's not it. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm not. Sometimes I am. I'm not. If I don't get it first try, I kind of like... All I need is one. Just one. And it makes it so much easier. If we go to the volcano, we could get... How many do we have? 16? 15? We could probably get 5 in the volcano if we just go to the volcano. You do not. No. You do not have to do it when it's raining, and you also do not have to see the puzzle to solve it. You can just do it whenever. I very often, 9 times out of 10, I wait until I get 1, and then I guess the other 3. I just go through all the rotations. But I have also guessed it with not having found any of the gems yet. Yeah, you can just go and do it whenever. It's just that when it's raining is when you get the pieces of the puzzle. I don't have much food. That's not great. Oh well. People used to be afraid of them because allegedly they were too nutritious. Tomatoes, I don't like tomatoes. I've tried for a really long time to get into tomatoes. I don't really like ketchup either. So that's why I'm like, huh, banana ketchup. I'm intrigued. I was a little... Sometimes you just bozo so close to the sun. A lesser man would restart their day. Not me, though. Not me. Not me. I'm a professional gamer. I win in spite of making mistakes. I just want to make sure I didn't accidentally put it in there. A lesser man would restart their day. Not me. I'm too prideful. Dang, not me burning 2K for nothing. Never. I'm so mad. How do I do that? I literally grabbed everything. That's so cringe of me. Shh, Edry, shh. Don't be so loud. Shh. It's not in here, right? I mean, where it is as good of a guess from you as it is for me. Yeah, we got distracted by banana ketchup discourse, which is truly a discourse. If I do this, it should filter to the top too. Are we sure I didn't leave? Oh, how did you end up in there? Anyways, that was weird. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be totally fine. Nothing to worry about. I think I'm gonna risk the powerful enchantment. I think I'm gonna try to risk it for now. And use it to break up the rocks before I get everything upgraded. Like, it would be faster to get everything upgraded. Well, it wouldn't, but I'm gonna do that. Now, can I get 5 golden walnuts to get this place opened today? That's the real question at hand. What do you mean? I had my watering can this whole time. I'm gonna go try. I'm gonna go try right now. I know, I love it. The little bird outfit is very cute. So I want powerful? Professional moves. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if it actually allows me. It's supposed to give me the strength of a steel pickaxe, but will it actually, like, allow me to do those things? It was the first try, not even better. Okay, so, fun fact. At least to me. We have the ginger, we have the 100 props quest for Caroline, and she asked for ginger. I used to struggle with it so bad when it was ginger, but slimes drop ginger. So you can obviously, like, pick up the ones that are growing, but to get like 100 over a month, like, is a lot of work. But tiger slimes also drop it, and especially with your burglar ring, like, boosting those odds, you can collect them pretty well. Okay, that feels like it. Yeah, that was like a pretty recent revelation I had when I was trying to get the ginger, and I was like, I don't want to just go around picking them up because I've oh, I'm such a professional gamer. I love it. I was just like, wow, I don't have a lot of food. I hope I find a mushroom floor. Sure would be sad if I found a mushroom floor. Magma caps are amazing. Love them. Oh my gosh, you're all alive though. Okay. Now I think I'm set on magma caps. I feel like we might want to, I guess I don't have the thing yet, so I can't do it. Either way. Give me a bomb. Thank you. See if we can get a walnut from that. None? Oh, there's a button. I was gonna say, I don't know if I'm gonna get to floor 10 today. Personal favorite forge for, like, build for my galaxy sword? Yes. I actually just put up a video that talked about all my favorite enchantments last week. But I do Crusader on my sword. Annoyed that I can't. Ooh, a mango sapling. Haymaker, because it's too powerful. You know, I have to like limit myself, you know? I have to be mindful that like wielding that much power in my hands is kind of a lot. Maybe I can make it to the end. I do hate that there's now a bill for passing out on Ginger Island. I hate that. I loved my peaceful 2 a.m. strolls through the volcano on Ginger Island. Dang, where can I get dragon's teeth? I miss it. I like, it's really cute that Leo will write you a letter though and be like, will he help me write this? Like that is really cute, but at what cost? None? I'm just gonna get every note. Okay, well there's a walnut. I think we'll need to be intentional and get some of the, so annoying. Some of the tropical furniture from the island trader because I think it'll look really good in a house. Leave me alone. That's giving treasure chest up there. Maybe not. Maybe I'm totally wrong. There's 2 buttons though. These things! Oh, these demons! Be gone. for that follow. Also, I've proceeded to find zero walnuts today, so that's great. If these guys weren't everywhere today, I feel like we'd do okay. Thanks for that follow. Like, they won't leave me alone. Gosh. Oh, there's a button. It's so Jover. It's Jover. Now you're gonna die. At least you get to know that. I'm gonna kill you. Yeah, get wrecked. Oh, I got one. That's it. Where is it? Okay, there's one walnut. The game is trolling me. Let me see if I can bomb this in time. I got none! I was like, surely one will drop. Nope, 0. We gotta start making some money. The bookseller. I know, I wanted on Java too. Okay, let's see how this works. It doesn't. You still have to upgrade it. Well, that's boring. That's super boring. That's fine. Now we know. A nice little experiment. Not the useless enchantment. Not the useless enchantment. Okay. Pineapples. The mango sapling. We did get a... Oh, that's right. We could make a bridal veil. That's true. We could do that. We got to get this farm operational. I'm going to have to upgrade stuff before I do that. And it is Friday, which means I'm not doing it today. All right. Oh, I meant to drop these off. How much did I get? I got 4. Wow. Actually, let's run the volcano again. Why not? Like the Pokemon. Oh, I think the crab cake, was it here or was it in the fridge? Here. This map is exactly the same as... Hello on Beyonce's Monday! It's just this one, right? Yeah. All right, we're gonna get to the end. I don't have my enchantment, but it doesn't matter. Ginger? None. None for me. I just like want to come up with a better Ginger Island layout, and I just like... No, Ginger Island is not a mod. I just like the layout that I do. Which is kind of a cring response, I fear. There's a button right there. Are you kidding me? Dang, the game is not being kind to me. You wouldn't know what a skill issue is. I know, Emily. You would have no idea what that is. I'm about to go refill up my watering can. This is floor 1. My watering can's half empty. At least I have mermaid boots. At least the volcano has given me stylish boots. Do we think we should just go with a strict, like, wedding look? Like, bridal veil, wedding dress? I feel like we need to have some kind of mal dente accent. I don't know what that accent should be, but I do think we need to do that. Oh, this is the wrong way. What am I doing? I don't know what, though. I mean, again, like, we could do just a regular wedding fit with the chef's hat, and that could be it. Wait. Y'all don't start dropping dragon's teeth soon. The tortilla shirt. I was gonna say, like, we could make like a food-based look, or again, like a chef-looking look. I mean, I think a bridal, like the bridal top and like a white dress with a chef's hat works, doesn't it? I mean, it could just be that. Crystal shoes? Do we have crystal shoes yet? We need crystal shoes. That has to be the ultimate test for getting married. No, you're not bad at the game. There's no timeline you have to play this game on. Gus is the food vendor at his own wedding. You're probably right in that regard. Dang it. Not me and my uselessly enchanted. Thank you, burglar ring. Give us nothing. What's the deal? I feel like I'm not getting any ginger either. I've gotten 1. I have a burglar ring on. I know. I was like, here, let's go farm some ginger. JK. Did you mean 0 ginger? That's what you're dealing with right now. Was today the bookseller day? Wanted to go to the bookseller. A walnut, please. What's happening? Oh my gosh, thank goodness. Probably should have put it up there, but oh well. One more. There's a button somewhere. Where is it? Dang. Am I losing it? Where is it? All the way up here? Oh my word. Dixie has something to say. There we go. Thank goodness. Get me out of here and give me my burglar ring and or my hot java ring in peace. The recipes you added through the cookbook. No, those are all the ones that are added from the vanilla cooking recipes. That's a mod. Or, oh, are you saying, are they on the TV? Is that what you mean? I think, so there was two things. One thing was like, you got a book. Like it's like a book that the game that the mod added. That's called like Grandpa's Cookbook or something. So that gave me a few of them, but most of them are tied to friendship. I don't like this layout. Who else has made up strats that are definitely not supported by the game code? Mine is I have to hoe for ginger before going to the volcano. And then I'm more likely to get it from a mob drop, you know? Since I'm doing pretty badly, maybe you're right. Maybe that's actually what you're supposed to do. I don't like that I'm throwing. I'm so sick of you guys. Oh my gosh, it's over here. Get me out of here. Please. I can't do this anymore. It's a rare chest. Oh, thank God it's a rare chest. Okay, at least we got that. Oh my goodness. All right. Here's your prediction while I get over there. Will we have a hat? I'm being attacked. Why are you attacking me? I'm right. A hot Java ring would make this whole thing worth it. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right. I gotta take care of these. I got 3 ginger from that whole thing. That's like literally nothing. Like, what is happening? All right, we have a rare chest. We're gonna see if we got a deluxe pirate hat. And see if it's that or if it's something else. All right. That is a hat. That is, in fact, a hat. Arguably the best hat in the game. Gus is like, y'all thought I didn't like hats, but you were wrong. That's what I'm starting to pick up on. He was like, y'all just didn't give me enough time to cook. And I'm literally the chef. That's what it's giving for me. Like, how did you say winning? He literally said, like, you just need to give me enough time. And he might be right. Let me go open up the resort for him. Resort time. He said I understood. Listen, we know that Gus supports like things like women's rights and stuff, right? Like we know this. Like Gus is absolutely an ally of a character, so we know that he supports things like women's rights and he supports like different initiatives like that. So he was like, I understand why you had to take a break, but look at my burger, it's so cute. Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with it. Look at it. I knew it would do that. Look at this. It's so cute. I literally love it. Too bad it's not an even number day. We don't get pirates today. Let me drop this stuff off. Side note, I would love to scream into the woods. I feel that. For a Bob's Burger Farm, that's so cute. That's what we said, like, let's pick like a food. And that's really like the only like real food option or like cooked food option. So it really is so good. And it's worked really well. I'm gonna take the mango sapling back. I gotta get stuff set up here. So this is gonna go. Here is where it's ultimately gonna go. We could start getting our pineapples planted. Like we could. I do love me a pineapple. Pineapple. Do I not have the muscle nodes here? Am I blind? Well, we got the resort opened. So folks can start making their way there. I did do that right? Oh, and that's... Oh, the melon is tomorrow. Oh, I should stay here one more day. Because then we'll have that. Someone do the... It's in the title. A mod command. If we're having trouble with it. Thank you. Thank you, Moss. All right, well, I'm just gonna stay here for the day because the melon's gonna be ready tomorrow, and that's 15 walnuts. Yeah. I'm mad about this. I'm mad. Like, actually. Oh well, it's not that serious. We're just gonna have to go to the Skull Caverns and get more prismatic shards so we can get rid of cringe artful. guess I'll open the shop tomorrow, probably. I'll open the shop and then... All right. Let's go get some walnuts. These are grown. Did I not speed grow that? I guess I didn't. Interesting. Hello, my best friend. A humble farmer come to cultivate my lands. How fortunate. I have grown it. I have it for you. It's so smart that he makes the melon like the one you have to do first because, like, obviously it takes the longest to grow. Just drives me crazy. Thank you. The yellow thing. Reminds me of my old girlfriend. Thank you. Does he call this spicy? The spicy garlic? Thanking you very much indeed. It's so spicy. My mailbox. I know, there's multiple bills in there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let me go build the thingy. We do need to keep an eye out for, like, if Gus comes here. Because I gotta buy a tropical curry from him. That's kind of the big thing we were waiting on with Ginger Island. Was like, we need to get Ginger Island done so that I can, like, buy it and make sure I don't run into any issues with that. I think I'm gonna buy a banana sapling. I don't mind waiting, but I feel like the progress on this one is just going a little slower than I would want. Oh, perfect. I have exactly 5. I'll get a banana sapling. And then we'll have it. Beautiful. See, like, I think, like, maybe not this. But, like, I feel like these will all look really good in a house. With Gus. Maybe specifically just the Ginger Island house. Maybe not. I feel like it'll look right. All right, I'm going back. No, none of the spouses are able to, none of them actually visit your Ginger Island farmhouse, which I do hate. I wish they did. They can go to Ginger Island, though, but they don't ever go onto the farm. I need to upgrade a tool. So upgrade the pickaxe first, I guess. Upgrade the pickaxe and then the axe afterwards. Ooh, parfait? Even though I don't have a kitchen, that doesn't mean I can't make a delicious snack made straight from the outdoors that also showcases nature's beauty. Please enjoy what nature has to offer with my parfait. I'm so excited. Oh my goodness. Parfait, parfait. This one. Oh my goodness. Parfait is moss, coconut, and then like the different, I love it. Look at that health and energy. That's crazy work. It's all forage. Iconic behavior from Linus. I would expect nothing less. That's so good. I guess maybe it's like a little frothy on top. I don't know. Little just like, maybe that's like the sprinkles. You know what I mean? You guys are right. It's okay. You guys don't need to be upset with me. It's okay. It's not that serious. For the protein. I'm sure we're gonna have somebody who will be like, well, actually, and they'll have a little fact check for us about why. I bet we'll be able to figure it out. Smart people here. I mean that sincerely, like intelligent people, not like snarky, smart people. Okay, I got some more jelly. I don't think I have anything else to make though. How about this? I don't know. Those are 4 days away. So the trees always go here, so they need to go right here, right? Yeah, I think it's right here. I'm gonna hope it's right there. So, I don't think I have enough wood. No, I don't. Oh, I gotta do this. I need my deluxe furnace or my heavy furnace. I miss it so much. Oh, lemon would be a good item to have in this game. That would be a cool item to have. I'm gonna do this because I need to do this because Mallory, you just need to make chests and like you're gonna be okay. I promise you're not gonna die. You're gonna survive. This. This. Ooh, I have a pomegranate sapling. How did I not see that? I never made it to what's his name? The bookseller. Okay. So, if we move the house, that's an orange tree. Okay, let's plant pomegranate. Pomegranate needs to go right here. Can I get all these done before 4 o'clock? I might need to do copper bars and smelt them together. That probably is the smarter thing. I'm gonna go up to Robin really quickly. I know this whole hoopla is a hoopla. I kind of just want to see what happens when we move the farmhouse. Just to see what we get. It's crazy. I'm not gonna be able to put it back. So right here. It almost feels like it doesn't fit here. Can you get around that? Can you put this here? Can you walk around? I guess you can. feel like I could get on board with the greenhouse being right here. I might have to move some stuff. I feel like I could get on board with that. And you kind of have like this really very designated crop area. I almost want to put the silo over here. Is that cute? I feel like it's cute. But then that side or this side? Left or right? Yeah, I feel like it's cute. Left. This one. Oh no, now we're split. Left, right, left. I kind of think I like it here. I would do that. That would fit. But then it'd be like too close. But like I would do that too. I feel like tucked in right here, I like it better, but I do kind of feel like visually, like right here makes more sense. We can keep playing with it. Doesn't have to be anything. Oh my gosh, the mill. Where are we gonna put the mill? Right here. Not blocking Grandpa's grave. I do think that that's what I think too. That's what's like tucked in right here. Yeah, like it fits in like a pocket that I really like, but I feel like visually this is pretty nice. We'll have to figure out the fish ponds. I do think we'll have to do the animals in some capacity, excuse me, over here somewhere, like make this big pasture very animal focused. But I think that the fish ponds, we're gonna build more fish ponds, but we'll have to give them like more of a spotlight in some way. Well, I might move a shipping bin up here too. I might actually do that right now since this is here. We could just build another one, but I might actually just like put the regular shipping bin right here. Like I honestly think that looks kind of good too. Put a little cobble path or something right here, or even like right there. Actually that looks really intentional. Maybe we'll plant a maybe we'll plant an orange. So it is 3x3 right here. Okay, so since this is Gus's file, we can plant an orange sapling right there. Right here. There'll be an orange tree right outside of our house. That's perfect. I think. I'm gonna go buy it right now. With no money. I'm gonna go buy it. So then Gus can have an orange tree outside the house. That's perfect. And then we'll figure out some of the other pieces. It is, what is it? The 6th. Sorry, it's the 6th. I'm tired of being poor. I'm trying to make money. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me make, I think I'll just make copper bars. Because 6 copper bars will take an hour and a half, and 3 iron bars will take 4 hours. So let me do that. This is like a, yeah, but not for me. Not normally. We'll do this. And then we'll start. I think I like the greenhouse here. I think that was a good tip. I think I'll like it. Once we like move this out of the way and stop making this look like a cluttered mess, I think I will like it. I'm gonna do this first and then I'll go and get, oh, do I need 3 each? Oh. I think I can still make it. It's fine. I could just make another one of these, but I'm not gonna do that. Why would I do that? might actually be cutting it really close. It's fine. Yeah, all we have is farming mastery. I went with farming first. I've complained about it. We'll do mining next, for sure. We'll 100% do mining next, but yeah. I'm a little bummed by it. Ooh. I might not get this done. I might not actually. Will he leave the count? He won't leave. Will he leave the counter at 4? I forget that it's 3 copper bars, not 2. It's 2 iron bars to make a gold bar. If he leaves the counter, I'm cooked. If he doesn't, I feel like he does. I feel like at 4 o'clock he walks to over here. Does he? We're gonna find out. Okay, it's 4 o'clock. Okay. Stay. Don't move. My lack of preparedness is your fault, Clint. It's not Marnie's fault, but it is your fault. Okay. Pickaxe is getting upgraded. Thank God. All right, that's done. Let me teach you how to smell. That's what it is. I just set up all my furnaces in his shop as like a power flex. Okay. I think I'll want to move this like down a block or 2. Have we done the wizard's quest? Have we done that? Hold on a second. Because I was like, oh, we can go down to the wizard to move stuff, but I don't think we can. Am I playing to win? Or am I playing to be a bozo? I can't tell. You're not lying. Listen, November 5th was a tough day, okay? Have we done this? Oh, we clearly have. We have. All right. We're good. We have done it. So, like, I think this will look good, like, right here-ish. Like, pushed up a little bit. Then we'll have a padding of some kind around it. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Thank you for bringing everybody over here. You caught us in some little farm rearranging. We're so happy you're here. Hold on, let me back out of this so that I can actually pause it. Thank you for bringing everybody over here. I hope that y'all are doing well. We're so happy to have you here. Beauty and the Beasts. Did I read that right? I almost said, I didn't know if it was beats or beasts. We have a few folks here that every time we raid somewhere, their usernames always get mispronounced. So I try my best to. I know, I don't hear her yet. If I say welcome Raiders, she doesn't seem to be responding. But thanks for bringing everybody over here. I hope you all had a wonderful time in stream. We appreciate you stopping by. If you've never been here before, my name is Mallory. As my username now suggests, I have to remind myself of that. But we are, I'm actually shocked. Where is she? She might just be snoozing, but she was barking a minute ago. So, we play lots of Stardew Valley challenges here. We have actually circled back to this one. We put things on pause after the election day. We were feeling a little, here she comes. A little down. So, but we're back to this farm. Yeah, you gonna come up here and say hi? This is my dog, Dixie. She, is gonna try to lick my yogurt. I'm not gonna let her do that. She has been pretty Pavloved to respond to raids, but she was clearly snoozing. Were you snoozing? Were you snoozing? Would you like a treat from the Raiders? Yeah. There you go. There you go. So, but Raiders, if you need to head on out, please don't feel any pressure from us to stay. If you want to stay, though, we'd love for you to hang out. We'd love to show you what we're doing and what we're working on. You all done? Is that good? There you go. There you go. And we just appreciate y'all coming over. I hope that you have enjoyed your time. Hopefully, I'm sure that other stream was wonderful. We'd love to hear about it if you'd like to share, but don't feel any pressure, of course. She's doing a nice little downward dog right now. So that is what we're doing here. This is a cooking farm and challenge. It's kind of more of a fun one, less of like an intense one, but more of like a fun kind of one. So we're gonna marry Gus, thanks to some mods. And we have all these extra cooking recipes that we're making. So we're just rearranging the farm a little bit. It's still looking like a mess. I've never let my farms be messy, I'm just saying. But it's looking a little bit like a mess right now. So I really wanted to try to do something a little bit different on this farm. So I did move my farmhouse. And we're playing around with some stuff. So, working on 100% perfection. Very nice, very nice. Perfection is such an awesome achievement to get to when you're able to do it. It's always so impressive. It's really cool to see people be able to do it. So, hopefully that was good though. I appreciate you sharing that. Shed. We'll just leave the rest for now. I'm not married yet on this file. It's only winter year 1. We did finish the community center in fall, and we, what else did we do? And we're on Ginger Island. We're getting pretty close to 100 walnuts. Oh, some impressive fishing skills. That is a commodity to want to have in Stardew, that's for sure. It definitely can be stressful for a lot of folks. We don't mind it so much. One of the rules on this farm is that all of like the foods that we're like cooking. So we have all these extra recipes. I was clicked the wrong tab. This is a mod called Vanilla Cooking Recipes. It basically ties additional friendship recipes for the most part to friendship. Did I say friendship recipes? Food recipes to friendship. So we have like banana bread, carrot cake, mac and cheese, lobster roll. They're really well thought out, I think. So we have all of these and we've collected some. We've cooked very little. Have we cooked like anything? This is what we've cooked so far. That's all we've cooked. But we have to make all of our ingredients. So like we can't just go buy vinegar from Pierre. We have to get it ourselves. So it's, that's part of the challenge for us. And again, my farm is looking like a big old mess. A big old mess. I don't have anything to jelly, which is not good. Thank you for that follow. I just moved my farmhouse too, so nothing in there. Those are gonna be ready tomorrow. Let me put this up here. I bought an orange sapling for Gus for the house though. Right here, perfect. We can put this here for now. Maybe some torches to see. Because I do not have a glow ring on right now. I also don't have stone chests, and it shows. I get really uptight about my... Oh, you guys have an upgrade. Ooh, wild bait. Do I have wild bait? We just got to Linus to like several hearts, so we might not. Oh, we do. Fiber, butt meat, and slime. Okay. These need to go to Ginger Island. At some point, and we need to take fairy roses over there because I am majorly slacking on so many things. I think I was pretty passive on this farm for a long time, and now I'm like, okay, it's time to lock in and get serious. Actually do some stuff, and it's not really happening yet. All a mess. All a mess. Oh, we can move the seed makers into the greenhouse. Those are a few days away. I feel like these can move. Maybe we'll do... I don't know. keep thinking I have an idea, and then I don't really. That is my problem. How about the trash can? Oh, that one just picks up. The trash can over by the house. That is quite a walk. Is it bad if I put the trash can right next to Grandpa's thingy? Okay, so I can't put anything there because if I do, then it'll block it. That's good to know. I wonder if we should go ahead and upgrade the house. With what money, though? I would have to have money to do that, wouldn't I? Let me go chop down some more trees. Okay, here's the dilemma. We only have one silo. We could probably use another one. I don't want to put another one up by the house. I just like the one by the house. I don't know if that'll work, though. Ooh, I didn't know this was here. I don't think we've done either. I don't think we've gotten either of Robin's quests. Either the stone chest one or the hardwood one. Also, I feel like what is inevitably going to happen is that Robin is going to, I'm going to chop down a bunch of trees, and then Robin is going to ask me for 1,000 wood. And then I'm just going to be sad. Weapons. I held on to fairy roses. Oh, we should move the pet bowl, shouldn't we? We can move that up by the house, I guess. I gotta take this whole trek over to the house every night instead of the normal walk. I do like the little seclusion of it. Like, I do think it's cute. What's our dog's name? Aww. Pepperoni! That's right! Do you remember this? This was our personal lore. Our personal lore is that Gus has a barn cat, aka a saloon cat, and its name is Catatouille. Like Ratatouille, but cat. And I think we said it was an orange cat. That's our belief. So when we marry Gus that same day, we're going to manufacture that moment by going and getting a pet license from Marnie and getting a cat. And so him and his cat are moving in. It's coming back to me. The wheels have been turning for several hours. It's coming back to me. So Pepperoni and Catatouille are going to be both our pets. Plum pudding. Today's Caroline's birthday. I doubt I have a summer... Oh, I have a fish taco. I doubt I have a summer spangle, though. Sorry. Oh my goodness, thank you. Oh, thank you for gifting 5 subs.
Kurt gifted a tier 1 sub to Killer Panda 17.
Get out of here, Pierre. Get out of here.
Kurt gifted a tier 1
Kurtai, thank you. Tomorrow is Festival Heights. We need to go to Ginger Island.
Kurt gifted a tier 1 sub to Alice Sark. Kurt gifted a tier 1 sub to Ish should be reading a book.
Tomorrow is Monday.
Kurt gifted a tier 1 sub to Think Too Much 11.
Which means I can't pick up my pickaxe until Tuesday. I'm gonna go down to the cart. Down there. Thank you for all those gift subs. Thank you. If you got a gift sub, I hope you enjoy it. You get no ads and some emotes. Thank you for gifting those. You know, we need to go to Ginger Island before 5 p.m. So we can do a couple of things around the farm before we go. Juice. Super cucumber. Nothing. Heart doesn't really do us much good in a sense that we're, you know, cultivating the things that we're growing ourselves. I guess I do need to grow some powder melons too. Let's get this farm in better shape. What is it? 550? Imagine still not having an auto petter. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Chill. Okay. Mayonnaise machines and cheese presses both require copper bars. I'm gonna make a few of those. It's killing me that I didn't do. Oh, I can't sell them here. That I can't do mining mastery. It's killing me. Ooh, my power keeps flickering. Except stream is staying on. There's been a light in the hallway that's like flickered twice. Maybe the bulb is going out, or maybe my power is flickering. We're still here though, right? Everything looks connected on my end. Can I go in here? Here you go. Not Nosferatu. Dang, we're almost at 10 hearts with Caroline. Look at that. Oh, thank you for saying that, Alyssa. I appreciate it. I do indeed. I got so much to do in this game. Strange note, Maypal syrup. We could go do Maypal syrup really quickly. We gotta be at the boat before 5 p.m. I think. Probably. Maybe. I know I have some maple syrup. Where it is? That's another question. It's right here. Might be the only one I have. So I built extra trees in the quarry. Don't really know why. Maypal. Maypal. We love you, Bear. Maypal, my pal. So I did post... I don't know. I don't think they're related. They feel like different entities. Oh, there goes my light again. So I made a video on TikTok that was like, make Marlin real. And it was just like lighthearted. Like I was like, here's why I think Marlin should be like a friendable character. Like obviously like, I'm not losing any sleep over it. It's just something that we say here all the time. So I've gotten several comments of people saying, just mod the game. You can mod the game. And then I say, a lot of people can't. Like, what? That is not an option. Like, that's not a solution to, like, gripes about the gameplay. You know what I mean? Like, obviously people who use mods, like, there's nothing wrong with being like, oh, I really like this mod, or I really like this one. But, like, that light is flickering. It's just that one, though. Maybe the bulb is just going bad in the hallway. And so I keep saying, modding isn't, like, it's, like, not a solution. Because the majority of players can't mod. Like that, it's literally not a solution. Like it's an inaccessible solution. And then they get mad at me and they're like, I was just suggesting it. And I'm like, I understand that, but it's not a solution. Like you're suggesting something that isn't attainable for the majority of players. So I'm telling you, hey, that's not a viable option because not everybody can mod their game. So I keep getting those comments now. And so I keep saying like modding isn't a solution to, also there's no problem. Like it's just a lighthearted video, but I don't know. I don't know how many times I can say that to people. Right, just make him real. You know what I mean? Like, it's so silly. I'm gonna make those and do those. Many people can't mod the game because they don't have a moddable, like the Nintendo Switch cannot be modded. Some people also just don't want to use modifiers in their game, and there's nothing wrong with that. But the like it's not reasonable to assume that like every player has access to mods. So like it's like exclusionary to be like, oh well, too bad for like console players. Like that's no, they're Stardew players. Like console Stardew gameplay is just as valid as non-console. So like it's just it's like very actively and intentionally excluding like what I would argue is the majority of the fan base. So I don't know how we could just be like, oh well, if they like, that doesn't really make any sense. Like, okay, a few more of these. I need to make wild bait. Fiber, bugs, and slime. Fiber. Ooh, I wonder if I have any bug meat. And if I do, where is it? I do. Don't ask why it's here. Don't worry about it. I don't think... How would I know? How would I know? Because my farm is a wreck. I don't think I have a tuna. I want to put a tuna in a fish pond. I didn't even know that there was a chest in here. And what is inside of it is even more fucking... Oh, we do have a mermaid's pendant. Okay. Okay, at least... Oh, and we have a cherry set? What is going on? Cowboy hats on the cows. We do have the skull here. That was part of the community center. We have a star drop tea. Ooh, snails. We've made all of that. Yeah, so I think if we put the... You're right. You're right. You're right. I gotta go. I gotta go. I was trying to like fiddle around on the farm a little bit before going. And then here I am, like bozoing. Again. Nope, no room in that. Okay, well. Just curious. Why are these here? That's why I need convenient inventory, because it just helps me stack things in nearby chests. Okay, those can all go in there. Got a cherry sapling. Let's plant that. She's jingling, but not too enthusiastically. Yeah, I think her getting hurt a few minutes ago appeased her a little bit. All right. We need to cook. Literally and figuratively. It's the way that I would have forgotten. I would have been like, oh, I'm going to bed, and been like, oh my gosh, it's a festival. Ooh, is that new? It sure is. Is that new? No. Done it though. Triple shots. Okay. Oh, who's here? Shane, Penny, Seb, Caroline. Oh, well, I'm glad Caroline came here for her birthday. You're welcome. Yeah, I guess I'll clear out the trees here because I do need more lumber. It'll give me something to do. I always feel bad when I cut these trees down. So if you grow ginger, like if you grow bee houses, not grow bee houses, if you grow fairy roses and have them on your farm here, where do you put them? We've done a couple of times. I guess now that they're in flower pots, I don't know. I don't like utilizing like non-farming space for farming activities, which is like a personal rule that doesn't matter and that nobody has to follow. But I just like... I don't know. I like having them down here. I feel like it's like cute. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's really ugly. I feel like the game knows though. I'm gonna chop down all these trees and then it's gonna be like, collect 1,000 wood. At least I'm getting a little bit of experience, yeah. If we go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow, like pretty early in the day, we can definitely clear another mastery. A mod for chop? No, I didn't. You used to be able to in vanilla. Can you not chop any of them down? Or is it just one that lets you like chop anything down? I think the dwarf deserves his flowers. That sounds cute. I like decorating. I'm so impressed by people who are on like farms that they have had for so many years. Not that it has to be that, but they're on farms that they've been on for many years. And they've just like decorated every corner. I think it's so cute. Like I've seen some people do like the secret woods, decor in the secret woods. And that's really cute. Like they'll put like little like dining table setups and stuff. I find that really adorable. Let me go see how many walnuts we're at. We're in the 80s. 87 would be my guess. 70, not even close. 78. We definitely haven't done the birds. Maybe I'll go try again. $78? I'm still 22 short. I guess I haven't done any farming or fishing, which would be 10 each. Oh, okay. So you use, okay, I was gonna say, cause like I've chopped a few of them down, like in like the forest farm and stuff when they're just in my way of my layout. Oh, yikes. It's dark. Can I see over there? Huh. Can I see? I cannot see. Okay. Ruby for Ruby. Oh, this. Not that. Not that. Purple. No. Green. No. Okay, so it's not that. What did I put there? The aquamarine? Okay, emerald's next. Emerald. I just feel like the ruby is... Oh, yeah, I guess I could... Ooh. Mama orphan with the gigantic brain. That does help. Mama orphan to the rescue! Okay, I forgot what I did now. I just honestly don't think ruby is right. I'm gonna go with aquamarine. Topaz. She is. Okay, it's not that. I think I'm missing a combo somewhere. There's so many combos. Dang, okay. Wait, I did the ruby and the topaz, so emerald. Mixing them up in my head. I did topaz, okay, so amethyst is the only one left. No, I'm gonna do it here, don't worry. Okay, so it's not that. I'm gonna need one bird. I'm just not being blessed the way that I often am. I'm forgetting all the combos that I've done. I really am. All I need is one. That's really all I need. It is. It's just a combination lock. Like it's just a math problem. It's just a like you just gotta run through them all. Gigantic, massive, huge brain at 1:40 a.m. Incredible. Right. At 1:40 a.m. Mama Orphan coming in with the elite strategy so I could actually see what I was doing. That was amazing. I'm gonna pass out before I get to the house, but I don't care. Amazing. Amazing. I was like, I'm not getting it. Okay, so if we have, wait, it's Fig and Honey are our goats. Is there another food that we would add to the goats? Fig and Honey are their names. Rosemary? That feels like a good one. What about Brie? Have we done Brie like Brie? How do you spell that? B-R-I-E? Brie? How do you spell it? I feel like a loser for not knowing. Is that right? I think Brie, like, y'all ever do like baked Brie with like honey and stuff on it? I feel like that's with honey and fruits. Yeah. Okay. Brie. I'm going with Brie. Okay. Okay. Yeah, those are all actually really good. If we get another goat. All right. Hello, Brie. Trying to spell the cheese. All right, we're here for oh, it's not raining. Whatever. All right, that's the stopping. That's the stopping point. It's fine. I got it without the rain. I don't even need the rain. It's fine. All right. Well, on TikTok, we're gonna stop here on TikTok. We appreciate y'all being here. Hopefully, hopefully we'll see you again sometime soon. So have a wonderful one, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye, TikTok. All of you with like, my show is on. What a journey today. Okay, before we end, I do have a gift here from Tink. Is Tink still here? I'll wait if she left. I don't know if she left. But I did get a package from Tink, and I did want to open it before the day is over. Yes, you're here. Okay. Okay, good. This was a Christmas gift. Thank you for sending it. It's very sweet of you to send it. I did peek into the card because I was like, okay, so here's like, not in a creepy way. I'm sure y'all won't think it's creepy. Like, I sent out Christmas cards to a lot of folks. So folks gave, like, I had the forms with everybody's address. And I've also, Tinka sent me something before. And I think I probably sent you a Christmas card 1 year before, maybe. But I was like, I saw the address and I was like, I know who this is. Like, I remember writing this address and I know who it is, but I wasn't 100% confident. Oh yeah. Well, that was really kind of you. Pokemon cards are a joke. Scalpers, if you're not into like Pokemon cards, for those who don't know, scalpers are, it's impossible to find cards right now. It's actually like disgusting. Like, it's so bad. So it's so bad right now. But so I had to peek into the card to double check because I was like, I'm pretty sure I know who this is from, but I have to be sure. But I do want to show you all. Can I show the card? The front of the card? I don't want to dox you. It's a really cute card. But it does have a gift card inside. So it was a very sweet card. Oh, I'm showing you right here. Yes, okay. It has Florida on it. So it's season's greetings from Florida. So it's a very cute card. And I have to say, this is one of only 2 Christmas cards I got this year. So it's actually very special to me. I was gonna say it's pretty big. But you know, so I actually really did love this. I love so it was cute to see seasonal card from sunny Florida. If you're interested, hold on, let me circle back to that. So I gotta look inside. So I could like kind of see, but I didn't look very closely. But there's this big fluffy thing that I wanted to see what this is. Are these socks? Put these on right now. Reading socks? As I sit here and complain about my cold feet. Literally gonna put them on right now. These actually look at these. No, but like, have you heard me complaining about how cold my feet are? Like I am having to wear socks because like I'm so cold right now. Are they? Have you look at it's like a shirt? Like these are like. There's no way my feet will be cold. I'm putting them on. There's no way my feet will be cold if I wear these. I like that they're like slippery, like slippers-y. Yeah, like they're like it's almost like it's like a slipper, but it feels like something that's like more normal to wear. Not that slippers aren't normal to wear. I'm not gonna show you my feet, but these are, and yeah, they have like they're really soft, and it's a good color. You can tell. I think there was something else here too, right? Yeah. Then we have some, are these pens? Which is really nice. So nice. So no, you actually were like ahead of the curve because I've been sitting here complaining. I love a good pen. I do. And also I actually love colored pens, and all of mine are like, I need new ones. I know that's what it's like. It's like gonna sit right here with my notebooks for my scripts and stuff. I love a good pen. Like, not kidding. I feel like a lot of us get that. So thank you, Tank. They're on my feet. They're literally on my feet. But yeah, these are Sherpa lined. Oh my gosh, these are gonna be so good. That's the problem too, is like a lot of the socks that I have are really thin. Like they're not super thick. So I feel like these are like really, they're gonna keep my toes warm. I do, Mama Orphan. Yes, I do. I do. I go through notebooks a lot too. I actually like this little notebook that I have too, that I like write my scripts in. I had, they were on like closeout, and I bought like 5 of them because I will go through them really quickly. Are you in here? Yeah. You're like, it's time to go. Why am I still here? So thank you, Tank. Thank you very much for, do you want to come up and say hi? Thank you very much for sending this. I'm sorry I didn't get to it until technically January. It feels like it was so long ago. The person that I was, I know, a sweetie, thank you. A VIP here for a reason. Here you go. That was really sweet. And there was a gift card in there too that I am looking forward to using. You just know me too well. That's what it is. Was that good? Yeah, I gotta find somewhere to raid. So can I hopefully, so Pokemon has said, for those who are curious, like the most recently released set, which is called Prismatic Evolutions, they have said that they're going to like be printing more because of like some of the issues. So hopefully, like, I don't know, hopefully like we'll see. Scalping is really bad. I made that joke. I was like, well, hey, at least if we lose TikTok and TikTok Live, then at least the scalpers can't post their lives there. I know they post some other places too, but they can't post them there. So, oh, I didn't realize that the ad was there. That's pretty silly. It's gonna run. So hopefully cards will start to appear again. It's really, and they're like, I hate scalpers. I literally hate scalpers. This is the thing, like, I think it's in like every space right now. I think a lot of people are really desperate from, well, I was gonna say, for reference, GameStop, like there's a big box. It's like a $70 box of cards. It's an expensive box, but GameStop is doing it. Like there's a new, it's not new, but it's called Blooming. It's a set of cards that you can buy. They're like doing a limit, like nationwide. Like you can't go in and buy them all. You can pre-order them, but you can only pre-order 2. So like kudos to them, because, you know, like obviously like big corporations don't really care, you know, who buys the stuff. Once it's out the door, they made their money. But these scalpers are buying out the stock of everything, and then they're of course like upping the price. Obviously that's the nature of scalping. But then they're acting like they're doing everybody a favor by charging $1 less than the other scalpers, even though they're all charging an inflated price. So it's just really, it's really, if you need a hobby, reach out to scalpers to meet up and buy the cards and waste their time. I like the way you think. I do. That's a really good logic. Did my thing go through? Did the raid message go through? Let me try that again. Well, we're gonna try to send a raid on out. We just might not. Oh, it went. I guess the raid is gone. So if you're still here, thank you for being here. I missed the raid. Have a good one, everybody.